I'll be with you guys in a second. I just want to make sure everything's all right. Let me know if there's any audio. I want you to be able to hear the music, but hear me over the music. So, a different angle today. I guess so. All right, everything's good. All right, this is as loud as I'm going to put the music. Actually, let me turn it up here because it's a little too loud for my taste. So, all right. If anyone would be up for sharing this link on the GME stream, I would appreciate it. Oh no! Don't say the Luis Guzman likeness. I was joking yesterday. Come on, that dude is not the most beautiful man in the world. Yeah, I hope you're joking. Omar Benson Miller. I'll oblige. Who is Omar Benson Miller? Oh, wait a second. Oh. All right, not Forrest Whitaker. That guy. Yeah, I've seen him in plenty of movies. All right. I'll take it. You know, he's a little big, but he's a good-looking guy. All right, I have a question for you all. There's some things I want to share. Would you prefer to start with information, general information, or memes? Hello, Richard. My mood is I'm fired up. I'm so pumped for today. Yep. I think 1,000 is easily in play today. All right, memes, info, memes, info. All right. I see info more than memes. So I've seen this passed around. You've probably already seen it. I'm going to keep this tab here. Is the squoze.com, and I'm not going to be looking at the chat very much while I'm talking. So I think this is going to be a tremendous resource for us. I'll read some of it. No, the squeeze has not been squoze. GME shorts have not begun to close their positions in substantial numbers. Short interest 100% flip by Ortex, 123.25 by Short Site. Change in short share availability plus 9,000. All right, I'll read some of this. Okay, listen up, you late to the party crayon eaten homunculus. Here's what's going on. Over the past year, hedge fund supervillains have made money by selling shares of GameStop they don't actually own. They've just borrowed them short selling. If they sell enough, they can drive the price down so far that when they eventually need to return the shares they borrowed, they can get them cheap. It's free money. They throw a couple $100 million at this, chill in their offices watching live video feeds of homeless people being exsanguinated on the hoods of their vintage sports cars, write up an investor report and call it a fiscal year. They borrowed and sold a record amount. They sold more shares, in fact, than are actually traded, far more than GameStop's float. This shouldn't have been allowed to happen and probably means they were selling shares they never even bothered to borrow, aka naked shorts. And let me stop there. My assumption after this, after the fallout of this, is that we'll never be able to have over 100% short float again. But we'll see. That would be the wise decision on the part of the SEC and on the part of, Wall Street bets should probably, or not Wall Street bets, Wall Street hedge funds should probably self-police themselves. But, greed wins at the end of the day. So essentially, they were simultaneously betting on GameStop going bankrupt and doing their best to drive them into bankruptcy. It's a good tactic when you need to find a way to pay for your old wife's alimony and your new wife's pool boy. And what's this? Your wife's boyfriend's, whatever. I'm not a Trans Am, not a Trans Am. You know what I'm talking about. It presents an opportunity for this savvy degenerate gambler, you and I. I want to. There was a part that I'm going to skip the rest. Just read it. It's really good. But the thing that really pulled at my heart was, what am I thinking? Like 15,000 GameStop employees. They are betting against and trying their hardest to bankrupt a company with 15,000 employees. I have no sorrow in my heart for what's coming to them. None at all. So they're, oh my goodness, I'm blanking on, we're talking about Robinhood. Robinhood is obviously no longer Robinhood. They're the opposite of that. And these hedge funds are the opposite of that. Stealing from the poor and giving to the rich. Giving to themselves. And so whatever is coming in their direction, so be it. I will not sell. I will not sell. And I want to go on to another bit of information. Both of these things, the things that I'm sharing, they were shared in the Discord server. And I'm going to try to finish up before pre-market opens at 9, just so you guys know. And then I'll interact with the chart. But I saw this in the Discord server. By the way, Discord server's been buzzing. I'm loving it. I have no standard for what a good Discord server is. But the interactions with you, I'm pretty hooked. So go check that out. The link is in the description. This one was great. Explaining how we won yesterday and how we have the potential to destroy all the hedge funds that shorted GME and change the entire financial system forever, disrupting the clearing houses themselves. That title alone, it's like we are making history. You are a part of history. And by holding yesterday and not selling, you even more so have confirmed that what's coming is coming. So all of you, I have stated my love for you, my brotherly love for you. I can't state that even more. You held strong, and you will reap the rewards of not only a better bottom line for yourself, but you're making this country better as a result of not giving in to the temptation to sell yesterday. I have to start this post that I am retarded and that this is not financial advice, blah, blah, blah. Yep. I don't think that you are here that you all here realize that we have essentially won yesterday at 9:58 a.m. and that we almost crashed the entire thing. There was a post here describing 30 seconds from triggering market nuclear bomb. In this post, they described and expressed their outrage with the Interactive Brokers chairman interview. They are correct. There was another interview, Anthony Denier, interesting name, Denier, CEO of Webull, that I did not see that received as much attention here. In this interview, it is a bit longer, a must-watch IMO. It explains some of the ambiguity with previous interviews with Vlad from Robinhood and what happened in general. It confirms that they had a liquidity problem. The shorts are starting to go bust. The brokers are on the hook to get shares that their clients can't get. The brokers themselves cannot cover their positions properly. The clearinghouse also cannot cover and are getting loans from the banks due to capital requirements. In other words, this has the potential to be housing crash 2.0. The banks are terrified right now. And will they get bailed out? by the government, I don't know. I think if we refuse to sell, I think what's going to happen is that eventually GameStop's going to show them mercy. And I'll get into that later. GameStop will be in charge of the future of our economy for a little bit if it gets too close to infinity. So, all right. Essentially, we liked the stock so much that the shorties, and don't be scared by that. I'm going to explain why that's exactly what we want. So, essentially, we like the stock so much that the shorties, all my homies hate Melvin Capital and Citron, blew up so fast that the brokers could not properly margin call them in the same time. They could not liquidate them in time to get them to cover their positions in time. Now the brokers are on the hook to get the shares for you if their clients cannot. This is why there's a margin call and margin maintenance to avoid this from happening. But we blew past all of this so fast that they are now on their hook, since their clients, the gay bears, now cannot get the share that they legally need to provide you. They cannot get the shares that they need to provide. Since the brokers are large, they usually have the capital to cover these losses and get the shares themselves. And Thomas Peterfy flexes that he has billions to cover. When I heard it at first, it made me raise my eyebrows, since why would he flex this number and then highlight the 1.5 billion losses? Or sorry, the 15 billion losses. Then it hit me, they cannot cover these positions. These brokers are starting to not be able to clear these transactions so that their clearinghouse does it for them. The clearinghouse, in short, makes sure that when you sell your share, you get your money in your account. They usually have about 1 to 2% of capital requirements for the stock that is being traded to make sure that they can settle a transaction. However, for GME, it's raised to 100%. The clearinghouse cannot settle these transactions. So once Robinhood's clearinghouse went down, the transactions started getting routed through Webull's clearinghouse. I believe Apex is what they use. They almost immediately put a halt on it because they could not settle the transactions. They started taking loans from banks to keep themselves from halting the entire stock market. Oh man, there's not enough stock to go around. So are you going to sell? Or do you want to see blood? I want to see blood. All right, so in the middle of this short ladder attack, I'm right here now. The most beautiful thing happened. And this is where my love for you knows no ends. Everyone held. Yeah, some people sold, I'm sure. But it was a few of the people who will one day tell their grandkids, yeah, I was about to swear. I was a weenie. If you sold, you should one day tell your grandkids, I was weak and they beat me. But you held. Look at that difference between bid and ask. I love all of you. You all diamond-handed that stuff so hard. All right, TLDR, the brokers have let their gay bears lose so much money so fast that they were not able to margin call them in time, and now they are on the hook to provide the shares. The losses are so large that the broker, are not able to provide the share, and then the clearinghouse has to do it. The clearinghouse cannot provide the shares because the capital requirements for GME, and they are borrowing from the banks. This is creating a liquidity problem that can affect the entire market. Buy them out and then buy on brokers like Fidelity that do not have a clearinghouse. This is why they stopped allowing GME to be bought. But you could still sell it because they wanted to save their own asses. Everyone here managed to diamond hand so hard that caused the price to stop falling and the bid-ask price increased dramatically. I am buying and holding GME to the moon. How we doing? I'm in deep. All right. Next, 1 minute until pre-market. I'll use this minute to share a meme that had me giggling like a little schoolgirl yesterday. Babe, will you please sell so we're millionaires? No, we must make them pay. Oh, man. Will you please sell so we're millionaires? I looked at this meme in bed last night All right, pre-market is on. And then I giggled. I looked at my wife. I showed it to her. And then literally we had this exact same conversation. All right, so we're not millionaires yet, at least, but she tested me. She's like, "All right, Papa Burrito, $1,500? Really? You're not gonna sell at $1,500?" And I said, "Babe, no, I'm not selling at $1,500." And why is that? Yeah, I mean, that would be fantastic. But we must make them pay. And so, all right, I have 2 options expiring today. I'll take the proceeds from that. I'll be happy with that. And I'll watch the short interest. I'll watch if the squeeze has been squoze. And so here's what I'm thinking. Where's the bailout coming from? And I'm not following the comments, so if I'm not on the right track, maybe you can correct me later. But I would love for this to be in GameStop's hands, to where, you know, let's see what they do. Let's see if they have compassion on the American economy. You know, now I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I don't think that's happening today. I don't think that's happening until $10,000, which is entirely in play. So don't freak out when I say that. I'm just wondering. And I would love for GameStop to be in this position where it's like, do we put ourselves in a position to become an industry dominator? It's a good problem to have. All right, I want to see some comments here. Matt Davis, is the squeeze squoze? What could GameStop actually do? They could sell their shares, their position in the company to bail out the hedge funds. And then those shares will tank. And the hedge funds will still be broke, so it's not like they'll benefit from owning GameStop. The squeeze has not started. Yeah. Guys, I'm serious with you. I'm not selling my shares. I want you to know that sincerely. I'm not selling my shares. In fact, when the market opens, I think I can buy 5 more shares in Robinhood, which I will be transferring out of after all this mess is done. I'm going to buy 5 more shares. Yes, yes. I'm with you. Thank you. I know some of you guys have seen, if you've been looking at the Wallstreetbets thread, we have major support. Justin Sun, I'll be buying $1 million of GME tonight from Asia when the market opens. I've seen some other people. Ethan Klein joins the battle. This really is some Avengers level stuff. I love this tweet. I have no idea who Ethan Klein is. You're probably laughing at me now. I'm buying GameStop. I don't care if I lose it all, and I will continue to invest in companies being shorted by criminal hedge funds until they are all bankrupt. No idea who you are, H3 Productions. That I'm probably some of you are probably laughing at me as I say that. You look like a nice guy, but I am a fan of yours, Ethan Klein. All right, he's a YouTuber. All right. 2 memes, 2 more memes, and then I'll look at the discussion here. All right, 6.5 million subs. All right, all right. This If it's a copyright issue, so be it. This fired me up. Minus 90% on GME. Oh, man. Oh, Chadwick, no. Oh, that hurts. Elon Musk, Mia Khalifa. Elon Musk and Mia Khalifa next to each other. Oh, this is so great. AOC. Diamond hands. Diamond hands. DFV. Oh, DFV. I love you, DFV. Europe. New stimulus check. You see that? To the moon. Hedge funds. S word. That was great. All right, one more meme. This one was just so bizarre. Oh, where is it? Uh-oh. Is this it? What, if anyone knows what this is from, like, what in the world? I mean, what is that, bird poop? What is this? It's an advert for solar. It's an advert for solar panels. Okay. Yeah, Japanese definitely. Oh man. We like the stock. What? Short ladder. Oh no. Minus 50, minus 69. I have to sell. Diamond hands, brother. Was that not us yesterday? Yeah, I see you, Miss Dory. What? I don't know. I don't know. All right, whatever it is. I mean, all right, solar panel advertisement. I need to upvote that. Monday sucked. Monday sucked. Tuesday was amazing. Wednesday was amazing. Until after hours. Thursday sucked. They basically took a video of us. All right. Yeah, Richard, I was so down yesterday, weren't we all? 17, 18 sell wall at 380. We're going to cut through that like butter. Maybe Melvin needs to protest with a tent of DFV's yard. Yeah. When you left yesterday, I was having a full mental break. I am Michael. Michael, if you ever want to hold that against me, I am sorry about that. I was gone for somewhere between, I think I was gone for 10 minutes. And I needed to just go somewhere and sit on a chair and chill. And then I saw a comment in this thread saying, for somebody saying, just go make some tea. And so then I made some tea. And so then I was gone longer than I should have been. From the bottom of my heart, I sincerely apologize for that, because I wouldn't be surprised if that freaked out a lot of you. No matter what happens today, I'm staying here. Because we've already won. Okay. And so the question is, how much are we going to win by? A lot, or an unbelievably extravagant amount that we'll see blood coming from people's eyes? All right. Yeah, Funk, I see you. Thank you. Yeah, Hunter, these walls are nothing. But we got it easy. Will you be staying for after hour market today for the Gamma? I probably will. I'll probably stay maybe 30 minutes or so. It's going to be I'm assuming this day is going to be exhausting, but I'm going to try to fight through it and stick around. And that reminds me, for those of you who have been here, I know you've seen this stream crash like clockwork every day in the afternoon. So at 1 o'clock today, I'm going to shut off the stream and then restart it. And that'll take about 5 minutes. So just bear with me through that. All right. Sorry, I'm not able to keep up with the comments here. Hold the line. No, they don't sell more than likely they revoke. Okay. You think Robinhood crashes at open with everyone buying their 5 shares? I think so. Yeah. At open, I'm going to put in a market order and, maybe it'll get filled sometime. I mean, they are running out of shares to sell us. So, all right, this is the way hold. This is important because it's not the end, it's the beginning. Right. Good morning, folks. Good morning, Orlando. Hey, man. You got us here to help you push through. Yes, Neil. I'm here to help push you through. You're here to help me, just like the Wallstreetbets subreddit, just like that solar panel advertisement, which was ridiculous. So, Gamma is after hours? No. Gamma will be in the afternoon. There's still a wall at 420.69. Yeah, cancel those limit orders. Don't forget, for real, buy the dip short stocks all day. I can buy unlimited Sweden. Should I buy a lot? I think you should, Zach. This is not financial advice. Oh man, all right. I saw some stuff about. Hey, I heard AOC had DFV on. If so, way to go, AOC, and that is not a political statement. FYI, if you own more than 5, Robinhood won't let you buy. Oh no, Neymar. If you have more than 5, Robinhood will not let you buy. Hey, Dimitri. Oh, it wasn't DFV. Okay. All right. All right, Iron Killers just bought on Robinhood. I'm assuming Iron Killers, you have more than 5 shares. Only stonks. Let's see. All right. Yep. Oh, she had the co-founder of Reddit. Okay. It worked. I bought a share. Correct. He was definitely on our side. That was sweet. Yeah, the Reddit founder being on our side, that's awesome. All right, Orlando Red, you can't buy more than 5, but Iron Killers said he bought some, and I'm assuming Iron Killers had some. Hey, Oat Milk Mona Me, you're shaking. Listen, people are going to be pouring huge amounts of money into this at the open. Honestly, I don't think that there's going to be a reason to shake. Sure, I could be wrong. What shenanigans are coming next? I really think the hedge funds, they're screwed. Like, and maybe they, their bullet chamber, maybe it's close to empty, or maybe they have 1 bullet left, but they're in a lot of trouble right now. All right, sorry, I'm missing some things. Mr. Sky, what's up? The stream has been a staple. Awesome, thank you. That went away. It'll be a turbulent ride. For sure, it'll be a turbulent ride. I shouldn't have had caffeine today. I should have more caffeine. Opening dip, I don't know. I debated doing it. You think it'll go to at least 2K today? I have been awful at predicting the price of this. I see a scenario where it could go to 2K today, especially that last hour or after hours. We'll see. Sounds like you need a treadmill desk, Neil. That would be awesome. I need a standing desk. I'm probably gonna invest in something like that this weekend. Pre-market wank time if you're afraid. Burrito. Yo, Florino, what's up? My coffee was too strong. He takes the stage. Are you going to buy a weekly For next week, new strike is 800. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to look at the. Oh, you know what? Let's see. I know they're not going to let me buy today. I would absolutely buy the most expensive option today if I could. Especially if I can only buy 5 shares or even 0. All right, I'm missing the chat right now. Let us see. 800, yeah, no prices on that. Let's see what the price for the 570 is. 40, no. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Okay. Prices are all over the place. That needs to settle down a little bit before. Oh, wait, that's today. Oh, wait, no, that's that's next week. All right, I'll check out those prices. I might do that, buy an $800 call for next week. They started restricting the information to the different people. You can see the available short shares through. You can't see the. Okay. They are scared. What's my favorite burrito? Carne asada. Oh, no, or chorizo. I love chorizo burritos. You can watch a quick YouTube tutorial for the basics, but you can watch level 2 there. Attention, eToro posted, we are seeing unprecedented market conditions, and we may need to introduce restrictions to certain stocks at very short or no notice based on our liquidity providers. Yeah, there aren't an unlimited amount of GameStop shares to buy. So that's just going to be an unfortunate reality, which we don't have to worry about. They are going to have to worry about. So, Tendi burrito. Let's see. 10 people have told me to sell Papa. Papa burrito tells me to hold. Who are those 10 people? It's like, if it's 10 people who are just now hearing about GameStop, of course they're telling you to sell. If I had just now heard about GameStop, I would be like, you idiot, sell. And I've seen that. I've seen my friends. I've seen other people post about how Robinhood gave them a free stock. And then this guy who thinks he's really smart, who like I now hate, he's like, you need to sell that right away. And I didn't respond to him, but I did respond saying, like, this thing's going way higher, so don't sell yet. Does the eToro issue also restrict selling on eToro, perhaps? Oh, selling? No. Unfortunately. Citron research to stop short selling research. Jacob. All right, I want verification of that. Because, dude, listen, guys. Citron research has been public enemy #1 for me for a very long time. You can see some of my old videos are super crappy. But there's one video, it's an early on one where I talk about Citron research against Wallstreetbets, because Citron research opened a short position on Neo, they opened a short position on Palantir. And so at the end of that video, Citron research versus Wallstreetbets, I go on this rant about, you know, how they eat their hot dogs like this, if you can see me, you know, and like who does that? Apparently Citron research. You can't trust people who do that. So, all right, check the Twitter. I trust you guys. Yep. Good. That is a huge victory for me. And that's victory number 158 out of 10,000. Diamond Gorilla Hands. Love this stuff. Neil Mahoney, I think this is the most calm I've been going to the day, TBH. Yeah, me too. I'm so calm right now. My heart will pick up once the stock starts shooting up. Let me check my Fitbit here. 68 beats per minute, guys. Yesterday I topped out at like 147. If that's not enough for you to be motivated, I don't know what to say. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Seems like the tides are turning in our favor. I think so. I can't see, wait. All right, Chris Powers. I can't seem to join the Discord. Got a meme from my brothers in arms from a fellow Scotsman. I'm sorry, Chris. I have no idea. I started that Discord yesterday. I knew nothing about Discord before that. So if anyone can help Chris out, that'd be great. Yeah, give us your Fitbit at 9:35. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Hunter, 68 is calm. Walter Kennedy, 78 BPM. That's good. Griffin, 68. That's right. Pulled my last K in savings, 1K in savings to buy dips. All in, man. I mean, more calm. Yeah, yeah. Give us your Fitbit at 9:35. I'm not cool. I'm nervous. Check the meme on WSB. The post is called Brave Hands. I'll check that out at some point. There's a chance pre-market price increase was orchestrated by shorts on very low volume. Okay, good. I'll keep that in mind, John. That's good to know. Oh. All right, Chris. I know what's up. The Discord link. All right, I'm not going to be paying attention to the chat for a little bit. Discord. I noticed Discord invite links are only good for like 24 hours, right? All right, I want to fix this because, yeah, I definitely want you guys to be able to go to the Discord. Oh, man. I'm probably torturing you guys as I'm trying to figure out how to invite people. Okay. Copy. Let me go to the live stream. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, how do I edit this? Oh, yeah. All right, I got this. I got this. The torture is almost over. All right, there we go. Hopefully you can join the Discord. Did I save that? Okay, I did. Okay, go back, set the link to never expire. I'll do that after at the end of the day. Thank you. Thank you. All right, another 5K. Awesome. Make sure, Michael, make sure to just be sure that you can actually put 5K in because, like Robinhood, they're limiting it to 5 shares. Best to wait for more shenanigans, perhaps. I'm just gonna buy it open. So, all right, 37K sell wall at 400. That's all right. Yep, I see you set the link to never. K-Bone 4 million and change is my volume readout. Says today's volume 58 million or so. That's interesting. Florino, you can only buy 5 shares on Robinhood, and I think there's a rumor maybe that you can only buy 5 shares if you own less than 5. You can buy up to 5 shares. So I may not be able to buy five shares. As of right now, it's not even giving me that option to buy. And it says you can close out your position in the stock, but you cannot purchase additional shares. Should I wait for the dips instead of buying it open? I would nibble, honestly, because there's a scenario where this shoots up insane amounts. All right, I can buy on desktop. Okay. Do the same 5 share restrictions apply to AMC? I don't know. My guess would be no. 5 minutes until open. Buckle up. Yep. Talking about class action lawsuit for any of you with Robinhood. Yep. Gamma Suite. Yep. Ling Ling. It's my first time seeing you on this chat. Awesome. Welcome back. I'm in the Discord. Thanks for that. Hey, Chris. Awesome. I've really enjoyed the Discord. So, all right. Andrew Lake, 10 shares. My buy button's open. Awesome. Yeah, 5 shares at AMC is much different. I'm going to take my eyes off the chat real quick and just tell you a quick story if you're willing and able to listen. So in 2011, this is something that makes this even more personal for me. 2011, I was married. My wife was pregnant. I started doing research on silver and I became convinced that silver was so ridiculously underpriced. And so I did everything I could to put as much money as possible into silver. And silver went up to $50 an ounce that year, parabolic, and then it crashed. And I lost thousands of dollars at an unbelievably vulnerable time in my life. I didn't have much money. We were ready for our first child. We were living in California, paying, I think at that time, $2,300 a month for rent. I had nothing on my resume that I really thought was like, hey, hire me. So I was bouncing around between a bunch of sales jobs. And what happened? Was I wrong about the price of silver? Actually, I wasn't. What I didn't know is that silver, to this day, the price of silver is heavily manipulated. And so I lost. And I can't even begin to tell you how many sleepless nights I had because I lost that investment. I lost thousands of dollars, and I'm looking forward to being a father for the first time. And here I am living in California, and I have to provide for my family. And I was terrified. And the manipulation was by the same people who are manipulating the GameStop hedge fund. The GameStop hedge fund, or whatever, you know what I'm talking about. So silver, and this is my point for saying this, is I am not a financial advisor. Do your own research. Silver is having its day very soon. One of the trades that I'm going to pursue at open is I'm going to buy some out of the money. I'm gonna, just going to gamble a little bit with some of my gains and buy some out of the money options, maybe a couple months out, and see where that goes. But I'm going to swear for the first and last time on this feed. And if YouTube has a problem with it, if potential future advertisers have a problem with it, so be it. But fuck them. Liam Brown, don't do it. Don't do what? Oh, no. Hey, for me, yeah, actually, yeah. My virgin ears. Hey, guys, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe silver is, so do your own research. There's a thing called stock to flow, which is why I'm big in Bitcoin. Silver is easily mined, and so if the price shoots up rapidly, it could also crash rapidly. So, oh, Liam was Liam saying, "Don't do it, don't swear." Love you guys. All right, we are seconds away. Breaker in 3 minutes. That's nothing. That's not it. That's the opening. That's the closing price from yesterday. And so maybe we have a breaker already. All right, I'm going to take my eyes away from the chat for a little bit, and I'm going to try to buy some shares. Error. This order will exceed the maximum allowed GME shares you can hold at this time. You currently have 59.349505 shares purchased or pending, including this order, which exceeds the limit of 5 shares. So I cannot buy GameStop shares on Robinhood. You know what? Some of you hearing that might be upset. Oh, no, was I going to say I'll give him a pass? I don't know if I'll give him a pass. Again, I'm not watching the chat right now because I'm going to purchase some other things. Bitcoin over 38. Good. Thank you, Elon Musk, for tweeting that you bought in. All right, options for SLV. Here we go with some movements. Oh yeah, when I was talking about silver, I mean you could do the SLV ETF and trade options with it, which is what I'm trying to do, but it says it's sending the order. And so Robinhood is experiencing some slow stuff. Did we hit our first circuit breaker? I think we did. Huh. I can't. It said error, no connection. So Robinhood looks like they're struggling to get people to execute trades. Yeah, we hit our first circuit breaker. I'm guessing that's the first attempt at a short. I'm just going to see. Still not looking at the chat, just so you guys know. Yeah. Yahoo Finance is showing the same price, so we hit our first circuit breaker. And just so you know, is the squeeze squoze.com? Let's see. The squeeze has not been squoze. FYI. All right, I'm heading back to the chat. Yeah, that was an attempt at laddering. WSB is crashing for me too. Let's see. Going slow for sure. All right, well, yeah, it's slow. It's definitely slow. Everyone, Aman Deep, you're the man. Everyone, please prepare for dips all day. Shorts are a wounded animal right now. Expect anything. And buy the dips. A friend texted me asking if it's too late to get in, so I'm going to respond to his text real quick. Invest what you're okay losing and don't pay attention to the price all day. But I think this is going capital MUCH higher. I am not a financial advisor. This video is for entertainment purposes only. I should have included that in the text. We are going to have a circuit breaker every 10 minutes today, yes. This is the one time you're allowed to double dip. Invest what you're okay losing unless you're a hedge fund and can get bailed out. In for one more at 398. All right. Yeah, this is better than football, yes. Murray, good luck, guys. Good luck to you, too. Put a disclaimer banner on your screen somewhere. I don't want to. It's too much work. All right, I'm going to do what I know to do. You know, a lot of the times when I say that, I'm just joking. But, yeah, sure, I'll do it. And I'm displaying my lack of tech savvy here again, but you might laugh when you see what I'm going to do with this. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Yep, breaker should be unbroken in a second. I saw that. All right. Yeah, I will be careful. Here we go again. Another breaker. Nope, never mind. Sorry. No breaker. Haha, thanks, Iron Killers. Yes, only 5 shares on Robinhood if you don't already have 5 shares. AMC also halted up 54%. Here we go again. Ladder. Do you really think we're going to sell after we saw this yesterday and Monday? You've lost. Game over. GME 25% off sale again. Yeah, people didn't sell at 120 and you expect us to sell now? That's right. Come get it while it's hot. All right, circuit breaker number 2. Let's see my heartbeat. Oh, wait. No, sorry, no circuit breaker. 82 beats per minute. I don't feel any more stressed. Maybe it's just because the action is on. That did freeze for a while. I'm surprised that wasn't a breaker. All right, I'm going to try again. So I won't be looking at the chat. I'm going to try again to throw some money some places. All right, first thing, since I can't buy shares, how about a GME option? Will you let me do that? can't buy expiring today. I can buy. Oh my goodness. I have to pay $10,000 to buy an $800 call for next week. Sorry guys, it's too rich for my blood. And not that I even have that much money to invest anyway. All right. Silver. If you don't know why I'm looking at silver, watch around market open. I go on a little rant about silver. All right, that call is pending. All right. Just throwing a few $100 at some things, seeing what sticks. Wow. Okay, I am heading back to the chat. So is that the entire ladder attack? Because that was pretty weak. Shut up. Guess I'll go make my tea. Are you nervous? I mean, this is my first time seeing you in the chat, but like, I'm not. This is to be expected. WSB down for anyone else? Yeah, that was a weak ladder. WSB is down. They'll get back up soon enough. Oh, yeah. Well, we know that Reddit wouldn't shut them down, so thankfully. Just probably a server issue. I'll keep reloading. All right, some people say it's not down. For others, no nerves drinking coffee. Burrito baby, no diggity, no doubt. Weak ladder equals free money, that's for sure. Up for me on mobile. I wouldn't be surprised if the app was up. Yep, the app is working. Okay. Yeah. Wallstreetbets from 1.8 million to 6 million subs in like 3 days. It's funny, we may be shedding our, tend to think that we're like a basket of deplorables, but people are rooting for us. So, all right, Wallstreetbets is back up. Wallstreetbets is like tobacco. You know what I'm talking about? Simpsons episode early on, maybe like season 5 or something. Something happens where Homer goes out to a farm and he plants tomatoes and tobacco and crossbreeds them using whatever, plutonium or something from his power plant. And what ends up growing is tobacco. And then we see Chief Wiggum and Ralph they go there and buy some tobacco, and Ralph takes a bite and spits it out and says, "That tastes like grandma." And then Chief Wiggum takes a bite and spits it out and says, "That does taste like grandma." And then Ralph immediately says, "I want more." And Chief Wiggum says, "Me too." That's Wall Street Bets. First time you go there, you spit it out. It's disgusting. You leave promising to never come back, and then 5 minutes later you're back. We'll have some serious drinking money the rest of the year. Yep. WSB Discord is gone again. Tastes like grandma. Julian, I see you. Thanks. Amazing analogy. I hate it when my food tastes like grandma because it reminds me that I know what she... Ugh. Yeah, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Wall Street Bets taste like grandma. Thank you, Amandeep. Back to the 350 sell wall. Yep. Don't panic. No, I hope you guys aren't panicking. My heartbeat's low. Looks like we're inching back up. Why would people sell at 350? That's a good question. Something that is interesting me right now. Today's volume. You guys see that down there? 9,532,000. That is the lowest volume I have seen all week. And we're climbing. So I'm wondering, I'm not an expert with volume or anything, but I'm wondering if that's how little ammo the short sellers have, is that even on that kind of volume, they can't crash the price all that much. Love to hear your thoughts on that. All right, a visual novel. Guys, look at the charts. LOL. 500 magic number. About 35K sell wall at 500. That is low volume. Is that good or bad? Low volume means that the shorts can do more manipulating. But if the volume's that low and this is all they've got, which I don't know. I mean, maybe there's more manipulating to come. It's like that means to me that they're running low on fuel. Good thing for you, you bought at that dip. Yep. Once we pass 500, rockets are a go. Hold, it's going down. Low is good. Yeah, I think Wednesday it was like 161 million. Yep. Degenerates. No, right now people are buying to counter their weak ladder. When is the Asian market going to affect things? I don't know. Low volume equal. Oh, all right. Low volume equals less effort to manipulate the price. Well, that's good to know. All right, 28,752 sell wall at 400. We have cut through bigger sell walls much easier than that. Theory sounds correct. Solidifies that we own the majority. Yeah. Fidelity is crashing due to high volumes of traffic. Not surprised. I'm going to check on a few things real quick on my phone. I will be back with the chat. All right. Low volume works both ways, can help the shorters as much as help the longers, and some big bucks If some big bucks drop in a few million shares, yes. Yeah. Where's a good place to check volume? I mean, if you want to, you can just see it on my app here. Right at the bottom where that arrow is pointing. All right, Kevin Zapata, the article is on WSB. I'm not seeing what you're referring to, but all right. Restricting buys to 5 by Robinhood stock is manipulation still. I would agree with that. Burrito Papa, what do you think is a realistic price target? $115. That's what I said on Monday, or on Tuesday. So I'm kidding. I'm only saying that to emphasize again, you don't want to ask me about price target. Yesterday's ladder was much more brutal. It absolutely was. So it's called a ladder and not a ladder short? I don't know. Maybe both terminologies. I mean, ladder short sounds more accurate. Yesterday was terrifying. Yes, it was. Don't sell yourself short. Hey, Batman, what's up? Don't sell yourself short with 4 digits. Hot Stocks Level 2 live stream from Big Stocks Big Play. YouTube channel is good to visualize volumes. All right, ladder attack. Isn't that volume pretty high? No, that is the opposite of high. That is very low. They're trying. Yes, terrifying, but expected. Yeah, those of you who weren't terrified, I mean, that's why we have this chat here. You strengthened us. Let's see some thoughts here. I'm not selling. I like this stock. Jim, don't tell me when to sell. I'm guessing Jim Cramer is telling people to sell, probably at an extraordinary high price, but still. Don't tell us when to sell, Jim. Buy orders in now for 200, 300 so we get cheap tendies when they crash it. Not a bad idea if you can buy shares. I can't. Their strategy is always the same. Short ladder attacks. Guess what, Melvin? You will run out of shares to short by noon. Us apes can hold forever. No doubt. I have 10x buy limit orders at 300 plus the 25 shares. I bought Wednesday. Holding the line, boys. All right. Short attack me, daddy. I want the shares. Sounds like people are terrified. Sarcasm. Kramer is a boomer. You need to be prepared, guys. The short squeeze is probably next week. Because, again, is the squeeze squoze. The squeeze has not been squoze. Yeah, trading volumes at 10 million. Like this feels too easy. Surely they can do something to stop this. I don't know. I just don't think so. Yes, Kramer has been on our side since the beginning. You're right. Yeah, as of 5 p.m. yesterday, change in short share availability plus 900, or 9,000. So that means there are fewer shorts, I'm guessing, but that's not many. Hey boys, I just tuned in. Have the shorters sold off their shares today? No. How are we doing so far, and what's the prognosis? This looks much better than yesterday, and the prognosis is afternoon gamma squeeze. Remember, I shared yesterday a chart showing how many shares need to be purchased with the options that are expiring, and it's 11 million shares need to be purchased today. I've seen some people post how many shares are available total. What is my prescription? What is our prescription? Our prescription is hold. Yes, morale high AF. I'm in a position probably close to motor. It's like, this seems too good to be true. But then on the other hand, I'm thinking, like, what in the world is going to happen? Like, what are they going to do when they try to purchase 11 million shares? Like, I hope people are on Robinhood, or not on Robinhood, on Wallstreetbets, saying, like, remove your $1,000 sell orders. Because maybe that's it. Maybe that's... But I think we're all on the same page, especially after yesterday, given all the shenanigans that happened. So, AMC trading held, I'm assuming circuit breaker. Justin's son is buying 10 million now. Is that real time? He just said he's buying 10 million? Yes, I'm on deep. You always have my back and I have yours. RH didn't put my AMC order through until it hit 1330 right now. Man. What's a random number that you like right now, Stonk Report? Random as in, if you're asking about a selling price, I've been very clear about this. Literally, I am not selling. Go somewhere else for a selling price. We go into the moon, but guys, put on your seatbelts. Where do you see this, that the short sellers have to purchase 11 million? I'm not going to go look for that information, but that was shared on Reddit on Wallstreetbets yesterday. Good luck trying to find it, but I'm not wrong. I'm telling you the truth. Yeah. Might want to post with your disclaimer. I am not selling. I have my sell limit to 42,069. Yeah. What's the word sell? GameStop will sell before I do. I found it, Kev. Went to search on Imgur. Thank you. I don't even know. I don't know why I read that, but anyway. 6 million degenerates on Wall Street. Wallstreetbets. Could they have purchased those 11 million shares earlier if they wanted? Maybe this is another ladder here. I'm just going to give you a guess, Richard. I'm going to guess that by Wednesday, they would not have purchased the shares. And then they came into Thursday with some sort of hope that they could win. And so they didn't purchase the shares on Thursday. And maybe now they're just hoping for some sort of miracle. I don't know the answer to your question, honestly. If they did purchase the 11 million shares by now, I think we would have seen that in the price. We would have seen it in the short interest, right? I don't know, because that's talking about the short interest is more about the short squeeze. And so this is about the options expiring. This is just people who sold options. They basically need people to sell, right? They won't get a miracle. If you can't on Robinhood, want to pick up more. All right. Yeah. When will he buy those? When will who? Oh, what's his name? Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for the answer to that question. I probably already missed it. Okay, Herb, short interest rate is not legally obliged to be reported by hedge funds, all right? I think they could, but it would reflect in the price big time. K-Bone, like the vid if you haven't, gang. Thank you for that, K-Bone. Like and subscribe. Share the video on social media. Share the Discord server. I know some of you have been asking about donations. I did set up a Patreon. You can see that in the description. But again, I'm up really high. I would just use those donations to buy more equipment for the time being, at least buy better equipment. So thank you, B-Gums, liked. All right, when the Asian market opens. Thank you, Matika. To lighten the mood, do you guys realize we're putting a Doge in orbit? I'm going to check on Doge. That rise yesterday to 8 cents was so ridiculous. I put like $50 into Doge a few months ago, and I have as of now, a 15 or so to 1 return. I'll take it. Putting a lot of pressure down. Yep, this is I would guess that this is another ladder, because like for them to cut through 300 like that, there's probably a big buy wall at 300, and they cut it through it like that pretty quickly. I'm very hesitant on Doge. I am too. That's why I only put in $50. Doge is a joke. It literally is a joke. But yeah, I'll throw $50. Could I quickly touch on short float again? I will just say over 100% short float. Means that as long as it's over 100%, they are so screwed, given the price action. That's all I'm going to say. I've said that like 100 times. Again, if you're asking about that, here you go. Is thesqueezesquoze.com. Go there. Oh, that was a weak ladder, I guess. Bitcoin, on the other hand, has been kind to me today. You can thank Papa Musk for that. He tweeted, he's in. And that jump was entirely because of him. Asian market opens in 2 hours. Good to know. GME was also a meme. Look at it now. Update on walls. Yeah, anyone want to? I mean, I'm not really too concerned about walls yet. I know there's a moderately sized one at 400. 140 shares total, baby. Let's go to war. Is that you, Aman Deep? Yeah, all right, Caleb, I see you there. China reportedly banned GME trades. I'm surprised that they would do that, considering it seems like what could happen with the banks and everything. That seems like something they'd be happy about, but what app am I using to watch the stock? That's just Robinhood on BlueStacks. BlueStacks is a desktop app that you can download that allows you to download mobile apps. $700 viewers. Hey, welcome everybody. That's crazy because I haven't put any of this on social media or anything, any links or anything. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Papa Burrito, and we've been live all week from open to close. I might have to tone it down a little bit next week. This drama is going into next week. After the Reddit Discord server ban, I created a Discord server called Stonk Report, and I'm not a Discord veteran at all, but I've been loving my time on there, so check out the Discord. The server is in the links. Haha, the viewership. Yeah, hey, let's get the viewership to like 2,000, and then GME will beat the viewership. And hey, if you're new to this channel and you're watching the price, it's like yesterday. This is like this is nothing. This is nothing. This is a flimsy attack again. And we diamond handed so hard yesterday that they don't stand a chance. And look at that volume, low volume, which means they should be able to do more than this, but they can't. Burrito Bandits. Discord server is great. I can actually have a conversation there. WSB Discord is so fast. Yeah, how do you even do that? How do you slow it down on WSB? Max, what's the end goal for GME? Bailout. Bailouts for the banks is the end goal for GME. Just depends on who will bail them out. Remember when we reached the moon, and I know I've been on the spaceship since $50. Awesome. Low volume because they're hoping the price. Oh man, chat's going fast. The price drops to close their short sells at closing. Yeah. Dear Stock Report, do you think there will be one minor spike for say 5 minutes or a longer lasting higher price to give us an opportunity to benefit? The gamma squeeze is going to be very fast. But there will be very little downward movement, and then we'll close. The short squeeze will be long and smooth, and the squeeze has not squoze yet. Is the squeezesquoze.com. So, and if you're new to this channel, I'm so happy you're here. Inevitably, when I talk about the gamma squeeze, there's a question about what's a gamma squeeze? And Google will be helpful. I'm so happy you're here. I just I just don't want to answer that question for the 100th time. So okay, let's see. Yeah, and when does the gamma squeeze happen? Google that too. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. Frankie, welcome. Love you too. I have not been shy about sharing my love for people in this chat. We're in this together. And honestly, I mean, if you're new here, I would guess that for most of you, you've been in on this battle for at least this week, you know, and so this has been a great community for us to strengthen each other and battle together. So I'm delighted that you're here. The more we can lock arms, the better. Breed Love Live, are there other stocks we can get in on? We'll talk about that another time. Because GameStop is so much bigger than the stock right now. Those of you watching, I want you to understand that GameStop, you know, we'll talk. I'll see comments about Nokia, BlackBerry, about AMC, and those things are fine to talk about. Maybe when the dust settles, we'll talk about those things and whatever else comes up. But you guys have to understand, GameStop is a movement. It's not about the fundamentals of the stock. It's not about whatever price you see. It's not about buying and selling. What you are witnessing right now is going to change things. And my assumption is that it's going to change things for the better. This is a peasant's rebellion. I mean, you think back to the 2008 crash, and I'm sorry for not looking at the chat right now, but I'm just going to say this, you know. The 2008 crash, what happened? The pigs got fat and the hogs should have gotten slaughtered, but instead we got slaughtered. And what this is doing is it's putting people on notice, putting the hedge funds on notice that it's over. If they are going to be reckless and irresponsible with their money, they are the ones who are going to get slaughtered and not us. I truly believe that what we are seeing right now is the power of the retail investor. That for us to band together like this, that we realize, that we have come to realize that we have power over them. That when they're trying to destroy a company like GameStop, and put 15,000 people out of work, that they're not going to be able to do it anymore. And if they're scared, they should be scared. Let them be scared. So no, I'm not going to talk about other stocks on this channel. Not today. Some other time. I love you guys. I see you. Flapping your wings. Next stop, guillotines. Guillotines. Much love from Turkey. Love it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That was like Braveheart. Okay. Oh, man. I love you all so much. Maldives, remember. After this is all said and done, we're going to go to the Maldives, sip some martinis and some local delicacies. Yeah, most epic party. Are you? Oh, see you there. Yes, yes. Diamond hands. Burrito. And again, I see 1,000 in the chat. That's amazing. Or on the stream, at least. We have an inside joke in this community. I got the nickname Papa Burrito on Tuesday because this price was at $90, and my daughter came in and gave me my lunch. I'm going to stop real quick. I think there might be a little sell wall at 320, but anyway. My daughter gave me my lunch. It was a salad and a burrito. And so I just stopped talking, and I enjoyed my salad and my burrito. And as soon as I ate, the price went up. And so you have my daughter and my wife to thank, my wife for making that delicious burrito. And you have me to thank for eating that burrito. Because if I didn't eat that burrito and take on the name Papa Burrito, we wouldn't be here right now. Hold on, my kids came in the office. One second. Come here. I don't know if you're on the screen, but you want to say hi?
Hi.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! You just like blew up some people's ears. All right, quietly say hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Wait, you guys haven't met Zion yet. So this is Jordan, my 3-year-old. He just turned 3.
Guess what my dump truck do?
He just turned 3 yesterday or 2 days ago. If you've been on the stream, you've seen Hudson and Esther. All right, let Zion come on the stream because. All right, and this is Zion. He's gonna be 5 in a few months. Whoa! I just picked him up and pulled his pants down. All right, this is not one of those kinds of channels. Give me a second. Okay. All right, Zion. My blonde-haired, blue-eyed kid. I don't know where he got this from. I know without a doubt that he's my son. So, no doubt, he's my son. And I love him. All right, everybody out. Yeah, I'm making a video. You're going to William Howard Taft's house. Cool.
No, the museum.
Oh, the museum. Okay. Little burritos, yes. I don't do the wife's boyfriend stuff. I see those comments, you know, not yeah, William Howard Taft is my wife's boyfriend, sure. Baby burritos. All right, sweet. Yeah, I've never been to the museum, but I'm on deep. You're a killer, man. Why must you disrobe me, Father? What's the pay here, Stonk Wizard? I don't know what you mean. Oh, dude, Florino, you still remember that. Jordan will most likely be my favorite adult, just so you know. Will GME dip to 250-ish, waiting to buy some more? We've been in a little bit of a downward trickle, I guess you could say. I have been awful at predicting price movements like that. I'm going to guess no. But we'll see. Wall at 320 looks small. Think there just aren't enough wall breakers. Yeah. Yeah. Volume is still looking like sad ladders. Okay. Oh, well, there's your buy order, 300. We're dipped by now. Yeah, I think now's a great time to buy. Sell at 5,000. You do you. I'm never selling. What are sad leaders? I don't know that question. How's the situation now with Robinhood and other brokers? Florino, I tried to buy 5 shares today because I read that you could buy 5 shares, and the rule is that you can buy up to 5 shares. So if you have more than 5 shares, you can't buy on Robinhood. I would guess that's not the case on Webull, but this is what a play by Robinhood. It's like, yeah, you can buy, come on in. And then, nope. Can't buy. I know I just recognized that people paper-handed at 400. Perhaps, yeah. I know we're not talking about other stocks. Oh, you're gone. Sorry. Robinhood is the devil. Yeah. Steal from the poor and steal from the rich and give to the poor. Isn't that what Robinhood did? This needs more class action lawsuits. I'm with you on that. Nope, people will never sell. We like the stock. Yes, 5K before close. Anything's in play. Why would you never sell, Dan Cohen? Why would I never sell? Yeah, I've explained that a bunch already. So I have options expiring. I have some expiring today. I have some expiring in a few weeks. I want GameStop to be the ones to decide the fate of these hedge funds. That's really that's my motivation right now. And I trust their board of directors. I trust Cohen. He's going to screw them over so hard that, you know, I could screw them over a little bit by selling. He could screw them over a lot. Will this GME squeeze, Gamma squeeze continue next week? P.S. Good channel sub. Thank you so much. The Gamma squeeze will come today. Perhaps there will be another Gamma squeeze next week. The short squeeze is most likely happening next week. Do we know how many shares GameStop still have private? I don't know, and I'm not going to disturb the stream to try to answer that question. But I'm sure somebody can find that out. What do you think GameStop can do? All right, there's a scenario where there's 3 levels here, and I'm already struggling with my brain power right now. So there's the hedge funds, and then there's a level above the hedge funds. So the hedge funds, all right, actually, check out this post here on Wallstreetbets. I'm not going to read it again, explaining how we won yesterday and how we have the potential to destroy all the hedge funds that shorted GME and change the entire financial system forever, disrupting the clearinghouses themselves. So the hedge funds are wrecked right now. The clearinghouses are in a lot of danger right now. After the clearinghouses, it's the banks that are shaking in their boots right now. If we hold, GameStop has the power to be like, okay, the share is $10,000 a share. Yeah, I'm going to sell this to you for $10,000. Just so that you can get out of this infinity squeeze. So they buy the shares, and then they die a painful, miserable death. Biggest wealth distribution ever until a few years from now, when Bitcoin. All right, I'm not talking about that. That's wild. It's because they have repurchased treasury shares that they do this. Is it because? I don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, we are the stimulus package. I can't wait for the Cohen to set the price at 69, 69, 69. I'm not going to read your comment, I'm in deep, but all right. Tortoise bum, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Please Google it, and I mean no offense by that. Anytime I mention the word gamma squeeze on here, people ask me to explain it. So there's plenty of information you can find. It's not about the money anymore. This is our chance to have an impact. Stock report, there's a list of which stocks have limits on purchases from WSB Mod on Twitter from 8:12 a.m. All right, David, thank you for that. I'm going to go, that would be good to know. So I'm going to go there. All right, what time was that? Ha! I shared this this meme. WSB mod shared it. That's awesome. All right, here we go. Are there limits to increasing my positions? Here are the stocks. GME 5, 10 options contracts. Interesting. AAL, AMC, BlackBerry, Bed Bath & Beyond. All right, so there you go. What can we expect the price to hit today? I would guess a high amount. Shaking and screaming. Not me. Have you exercised your options for today? I don't have the capital to exercise my options. I mean, so I have 2 expiring today. At this price, I would need $600 or $60,000, 62 plus $1,000. I don't have that. I mean, I guess I could liquidate the rest of my portfolio and do that, but I'm not going to. So you can only hold 5 stock or leverage 1,000 shares in options. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly right. Today will be low too because people can't invest until those 11 million shares need to be purchased. Expect the unexpected. Shorts are a wounded animal. Anything can happen until positions start to come due later today. That's right. I'm so rich I might eat 2 cans of SpaghettiOs. Moving on up, the Espers. All right, I'm trying to keep up, but is anything forcing them to cover? Could they push back the next week if they really wanted to? Yes, for the gamma squeeze, they will be forced to. The short squeeze, they can keep doubling down. It's just the more they double down, the more that noose tightens around their necks. And so, yeah, that's the infinity loop that could happen. But eventually they're going to have to just be like, okay, I give up. I'm finished. I'm broke. I have to now sell one of my yachts. All right, Funk. RH used yesterday to try and raise $1 billion to short money ahead of trading today per Axios and CNBC. I saw that. Bro, this has been the most excitement I've had in the past 3 years. You and me both. Frankie, yes, I see you. I'm excited for you to be here. I'm excited to be here with you. Infinite money glitch. Let's make them sell both yachts. I love it. Do you think the SEC will actually do anything against these platforms around the world stopping users from buying, selling certain stock? I don't know about the SEC, but they have angered a lot of people, and there are people with a lot of power who are taking up arms with us. And, you know, there's class action lawsuits. There's a lot of things. I really think Robinhood is in a lot of trouble right now. And they wanted to have their IPO this year. So, all right, Ling Ling, nothing happened in 2008 when the banks literally ruined our economy. Nothing will be done, mark my words. I will remember that. I think the difference between now and then is we are forcing them to have to keep themselves accountable, because anytime we see short positions like the short positions with GameStop, we're going to rally and wreck them. So Robinhood is bankrupt. They are morally bankrupt. I saw your comment again, Ling Ling. Politicians make a show of being angry. I'm not even talking about politicians. So, when do you think we can expect a significant increase in the stock this afternoon? Entropy, I see your comment. SEC reviewing volatility, CNBC website. I stopped paying attention when I saw the words CNBC, or at least stopped taking it seriously. Thank you, Ling Ling. Good point. It's exposing the BS market mechanics, right? Dan Cohen, wish they could go public so it could wreck their stock. I feel you on that. This isn't political. Yep. Expect lots of fake news today. A little late, but what did CNBC say about DFV? I don't know. Please do not sell on Gamma Squeeze. I agree with that. I think that will run into after hours. So, will action begin when the Asian market opens? Perhaps. That's going to open. It's going to open soon. Kaitni Chuligan. Are you talking about me? I'm not responding until any comments until I see that response. Asian market opens up, Lucas, in, I want to say 28 minutes or an hour and 28 minutes. I don't remember. Okay. Thank you, Todd. I was sweating there. DFB being doxxed. Okay. Good. WSB Discord is back up. Dan, should we expect a bump when the Asian market opens? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. If anyone knows, please. Watch the, yeah, I heard about that. The video, the interview between Chris Cuomo and Vlad. Yeah. A visual novel is exactly right. All right, I'm going to look back at a visual novel's comments. I don't see it. If you could repeat what you said that you're right about, yeah, I'd appreciate that. All right, that's all they can do. I saw that. So, what is all that they can do? Should we buy into GameStop now, or is it too late? Depends on how strong your hands are. Anyone asking that question, yeah, if you can buy, it's not too late. Yeah. Asian stock markets run 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. our time. I forgot where you're from, Ling Ling. Is our time like Eastern time? I just said, oh, all right, visual novel said they can buy time. Okay. I did not happen to catch AOC. Pressure creates diamond hands. That's right. That's a great comment because we felt that pressure yesterday. Okay, CNBC doxed everything about DFV. That is unfortunate. I hope he finds ways to stay safe. All right, Eastern time. That's okay. 8 p.m. Eastern time. So I saw somebody saying that it opened soon. 8 p.m. Eastern time makes sense. Yes. Protect DFV. Can I post a link to the Chris Cuomo video interview? You're welcome to try. You might not be able to in this chat. I don't think there'll be clickable links in there. Get into crypto, you'll have diamond hands in no time. I want to talk about that. Thank you for that comment, Dan. Give me a second. There are a lot of parallels. Thank you, Mark with no K. There are a lot of parallels between what's happening now with GameStop and what is going to happen with Bitcoin and with crypto, but I think mostly Bitcoin. And just, again, do your own research. So the difference between now and that time in the future, though, is that, you know, GameStop has a board of directors. There is no board of directors for Bitcoin, and there's very little regulation or anything. And I've thought long and hard about this. There's very little that can be done to stop it if it goes where I think it's going. And if it does, it's going to absorb a lot, and people are going to be blindsided. And I'm just saying this as a warning. Bitcoin is like if you had a room with all of the current in the world, and I'll talk about Bitcoin as a representative of crypto, while also saying that there are very poor cryptocurrencies out there, most of them being the case. But if Bitcoin were to walk in a room with all the fiat currencies in the world, and they could all wear name tags, Bitcoin would have a name tag that says honest person, and the other currencies would say liars, cheaters, manipulators, scammers, Ponzi schemes. That's all I'll say. Back to GME. Stack those sets. WSB Discord is down again. All right. Did I come here for any reason? Did I come to Twitter? Dogecoin is a joke. And I don't mean that as a criticism. I mean literally that's a joke. Picoin. I don't know much about Picoin. Benjamin, how am I feeling? I'm feeling great. I'm feeling fantastic. Yesterday, during those shenanigans, my heartbeat was at 147. Mine was down to 68 today, and now it's 84. So I'm good. All right, Ling Ling, I see the short interest there. I'm curious about how that'll affect things. Didn't Dogecoin manage to partner with Litecoin? I don't know. I wonder if CNBC can recover from this week. Good question. We might be in a little bit of a lull right now. You know, we did get below 300, or maybe I should just shut up right now and watch this price for a little bit. Oh, Perry. Oh, ooh. All right, I want to read that comment. Perry Payne, take the home run. Don't go for the grand slam. Take the home run. You've already won. You've won the game. You're done, Kramer said on Squawk on the Street. Nope. Yeah, Kramer's been fighting for us, but no. No. PSA, remove sell limit walls. Don't give them ammo. Yeah, sometimes Grand Slams are necessary. Great comment. Abandon Kramer for now, at least. It's hilarious when he says what he says about Wallstreetbets, but now we're on notice. Everyone's going to be talking about us. Yeah, he probably is still in. Kramer. A visual novel. I do like your insights. Let's see. Weak uptrend right now. If it crosses cloud strong, could be strong uptrend. Walls are at question mark. There may be some new walls at 350 or so, but they're all thin right now. Kramer. There's a Kramer in the chat. Kramer Huntsman. You know what you did, Kramer. Robinhood now says they're expecting high traffic. You can still place trades, but other functionality may be impacted. What do you think that means? Maybe they're telling the truth. I wouldn't be surprised if there was high traffic right now. I'm going to take the time to make a tweet about Kramer. Up until this week, I didn't really use this Twitter account very much, so I will be using it much more. You can see here 30 tweets. That's in like 3 months. So let's see. Noxy, let's get the stock report Twitter to 100 followers. I appreciate that. I've never been the hugest Twitter fan, but, that'd be cool. Christopher, thank you. Thank you so much. Check out the Discord, and I'm not just advertising that. It's like, it's been a blast being in the Discord. Discord's in the comment section. Or not in the comment section, the description of this video. Who's craving a Grand Slam at Denny's right now? I'll take that. Mark P, thank you so much. Seeking Alpha says short floats 131%. Good to know. I don't have the money to join. Where else can I help? Are you talking about buying the stock PSP DSI? Twitter is only cool if you have mad followers. Yeah, that's 77 tweets in 1 year in 11 years for me. That's how I've always felt, Mr. Sky. Is like, I'll look up the ones who are saying stuff, but why post there myself so that like 2 people can see what I'm saying? So what do we do over the weekend? LOL, watch replays. That would be nice for me. I'm going to take a second to just, I know you guys have been really putting effort to check in on my watch hours. I need to switch accounts. Oh wait, yeah, all right. Let's see those watch hours. Oh, hey. All right. You guys can stop playing my other videos in the background. I am at 5,049 watch hours. Guys and gals, nothing but love for you. I have spent how many hours live streaming this week? I'm probably up to 30 or so. It's exhausting. I'll apply later. I don't need to do this now. The fact that I can apply for monetization and actually like get some oh, thank you guys so much. I see you all in the comments there. And actually get some something. I don't think it'll be all that big or anything, but you know, maybe I can use that money to buy a new microphone and a better quality, I'm going to spend a couple $1,000s trying to improve the quality of this show. So, yeah. New to the channel, but you deserve it. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. You have also kept me sane. Mike sounds fine. Yeah, I do appreciate that. It's just the thing is, I would love to have something hanging. Just different. I have this standing on a box right now, you know. Yeah, we have silver. We'll talk about other things on this platform. I don't expect this kind of volume, you know, this kind of viewership for the future. This is a once in a generation type thing we're going through. But I'll still keep going. I'll still record some videos. I had a long chat with my thank you guys, really fake name. I see you all. I had a long chat with my employee yesterday, and I gave him a $2 raise, and I said to him, I'm not going to name his name, but Mr. Employee, I know you are more than capable of handling the business side, the businesses on your own. So will you please do that? Here's $2 extra an hour. Can you please let me focus on YouTube and stuff and just see where this goes? So he said yes. He was ecstatic. So I hope. Thank you, JP Cannon. I hope that, you know, when this all dies down, that the community that we have continues to grow, and that we get to know and spur each other on and give each other stock tips for entertainment purposes only, of course. And and yeah, anyway, GME pushing up. Maybe we'll continue to inch up. Am I hiring? Gustavo. How about I see, like, am I going to make pennies or dollars or tens of dollars? I'll see that first before I start diving into hiring people. We're going to open a hedge fund. Oh, hurt Robinhood, yeah. Please don't let the spirit of WSB ever get down after this. That's what I'm talking about. Chris Patterson, I'm sticking around to pester you with questions and learn. This has been a blast. It's been a blast for me. I learned so much from all of you too. So sometimes I'll say something that's not entirely accurate, and I see you in the comments correcting me, and I love it. Kev, yep. Man, so many of you in the chat. It's like every name that I can see right now, I've seen your name hundreds of times. If you're ever in my neck of the woods, honestly, if you're ever in my neck of the woods, I'm not going to name where I'm from, but some of you already know it. Like, hit me up. I would love to hang with you. My business, a third-party seller on Amazon, basically, wholesaler. So, Nick G, welcome back. Glad to see you back. All right. Yeah, we need to be talking about sell walls right now. Dylan hates YouTube. You lurk mostly in Discord. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Sell wall. All right, I saw a sell wall. 20K sell wall at 350. I think that's where this group needs to have a meetup. Yeah, we are a family. We might be pushing that sell wall soon. Sullivan, if you're ever in the USA, you'll buy me a beer or two. You should remind me where you're from, Sullivan, because I'm a huge soccer fan. Sorry. I'm a huge football fan. And I really want to go to England and watch City take the title. Sorry, maybe. I heard that the price is probably going to skyrocket at 10 minutes to close. What do you think? I think it's going to be a little bit before that. Yeah, we'll meet up in the Maldives for sure. Sullivan, UK, all right. I'll hit you up if I'm ever in town. Wherever I land in UK, I'll drive to where you are. LOL at Man City. Bristol, all right, Bristol. Burritos in the Maldives, yeah. Forget England, come to Scotland and watch Celtic. Man, that would be a blast. All right, 340s. I'm loving this price action right now. Hey, let's go City. Calvin, I also see you. Juve, hey. I got some Portuguese blood in me, so I'll always root for Ronaldo. All right, anyway. I've caused a little bit of a storm here. Kevin De Bruyne, yeah. I'm gonna you all can talk about football, real football, I guess. Although I played American football throughout high school. Let's talk about this sell wall. Maybe there's a little one at 350, 345, 344. Okay. My profile pic looks like Ronaldo Nazario. All right. Hopefully we get a nice discount 10Ds dip later. I hope not. I just want to break through. Let's break on through. Who is selling LOL? Yeah. Good question. Today's volume, this is a sarcasm button. Today's volume has skyrocketed to 18 million. That's a joke. That is still ridiculously low volume. Sell the naked, buy the GME. I'm surprised. You're surprised there are sell walls at this price? It's like, not everyone is on Wallstreetbets. That's the thing. Not everyone's on Wallstreetbets. So they don't know. They don't know our resolve. People stop losses kicking in, yeah. You should mod Amon Deep and Hunter to help you with the load. On the Discord, John, or on here? Do people do mod stuff on YouTube? Yeah, Robinhood is still not allowing people to buy GME if they have 5 or more shares. So everywhere. Honestly, I mean, on Discord, if you guys are on Discord, I'm on Deep in Hunter. You should be mods there for sure. Why am I still on the hood? It's convenient. I know. I'll do a different chart next week. Or were you talking to somebody else? I don't know. Anyway. Buy next dip. Well, here's a dip. Sam Miller, should I buy more GME or put that money into Apple? I think you should buy more GME. if you can. Disclaimer, this video is for entertainment purposes only. You can probably set things up during the weekend. Yeah, I will. Oh, all right. I see you, Amin Deep. That's the, yeah, totally. Just love having you around, man. Why is it predicted that the gamma squeeze will happen at the end of the market? I mean, that's what happened last week, and that's when all these options are set to expire, and so many of them are in the money that those have to be turned into shares. So when's that going to happen? That usually happens afternoon. Here comes the dip. Prepare to buy the dip. I'm with you. SEC vows to protect retail investors. I hope that that is legit and that they're not just saying that they don't mean the exact opposite. Do the options expire at 3 p.m. or market close? That's a difficult question to answer. There's a lot of reconciling happening that last hour. So what's really going to piss me off is if Robinhood, I have 2 weeklies expiring this week. If they sell my options like at noon or something, I am going to be furious. Yeah, I see the comments about a sell wall at 334. That doesn't make sense, but we're heading in the right direction. Options can be exercised until 1 hour after close. Okay. Exactly why you will be a fool to sell before close today, no matter what the price is. Do we have a current count of available shares? That's a good question. The squeeze has updated. Okay, great. The squeeze has not been squeezed. GME shorts have not begun to close their positions. This is in substantial numbers. The situation, 1:29, 10 a.m. Eastern time. Take a look at that. Is the squeeze? There was a question. Oh yeah, Gorns. That talks about the short squeeze, not the gamma squeeze. Gamma will be quick. All right, only big wall upcoming is 13K at 350. All right, that is a very little wall. Good question. Tyler Richards asked, can you buy as much as you want on Webull? I don't know the answer to that question. So if anyone knows, please answer that. Why is short interest at 75%? That's according to one report. I mean, honestly, if that's the case, they're still screwed. I mean, the other report still has it over 100%. And again, I mean, I've said this plenty of times, like, if you don't see that at 50%, and if you haven't seen any action related to a squeeze on the stock price, the squeeze has not squoze. All right, you can buy as much as you want in Vanguard. Yeah, 132% on another report. What's another good short squeeze? I'm wondering if you're asking about a different stock. We're just going to talk about GameStop right now. All right, I'm on deep BRB. Everyone going to check back on Reddit. Awesome. Yeah, available shares. If anyone has that information, Hunter I don't think is here right now. He's usually the one who provides that. That would be awesome. Wait, all right. Dad with a plan. Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying you got the numbers there. Mark. Thank you for announcing that, Mark. I won't quote what you said, but all right. $75,000 available. WHS 1337 Video Junkie. Understand the significance of that, if that's the actual number. Again, 11 million shares need to be bought. 75,000 available. According to FinViz, it's still 121%. I really think it's over 100% still. If you're asking me, Alex, if I'm still going on that trip next week to Great Wolf Lodge, Herb, yeah, 11 million a day. Oh, okay. David says that 75K available hasn't changed since Wednesday p.m. So, that may not be the most reliable. I can't imagine. All right, even if there were 5 million shares available, it's going to be a mess. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, me, Papa Burrito. I am still taking my kids to Great Wolf Lodge. And, you know, I will be bummed to miss a day or two of streaming with you guys. Not in Washington. But I'm also looking forward to it. I can't wait, honestly. So, will you be streaming at Monday after your weekend? I will absolutely be streaming on Monday. I will stream every day now that things are settled with my business and my employee taking up extra load. This is pretty much what I'll be doing. So, prepare for data manipulation on multiple platforms. All right, Oat Milk Mona Me. I'm missing something here. Great Wolf Lodge is dope. I'm not going to answer where I'm going to Great Wolf Lodge. Some people have rightly called me out for being a little too open about my information. And so, and they all mean the best with that. And it's out of like not wanting me to get wrecked. And so, yeah. Should we sell off other stocks to buy more GME? Sell what you're okay losing. Not that you're going to lose, but listen, I have plenty of crypto. I have other calls, other options, other shares of stock. And I made a conscious decision on Monday to up my stake in this from 6,000 to 20,000 and to not do any more than that. And then I broke that rule yesterday when, out of spite, I bought some more shares. And on Monday, if you asked me if we would be where we are now, I mean, I didn't think we would be this high, but I thought we would be in fantastic shape. And so I could have YOLO'd, but again, I have a wife and 5 kids. It's like the Mark Twain quote from the beginning of The Big Short. It's not what you don't know that gets you in trouble. It's what you know for certain that just ain't so. So anyway, rant over. Do you like the stock? Do you have money that you're okay losing? Emma, I'm in 60K. Awesome, awesome. Guys, shouldn't be the volume be higher since brokers are more open again? I mean, I can't buy shares right now. I think a lot of people are in the same boat. So, Dan Cohen, have a good one. Hope to see you around. Great Wolf Lodge, you a cheesehead? I didn't realize that was in more places. I'm not in Wisconsin. Carter, I see your question, and that's exactly right. Yes. Yeah, volume has doubled since open. Yes. Only buy. Only buy. Do not sell. Diamond hands. All right, everybody. I am going to take, I don't know, a 5-minute break. Stick around, please. Not that, it's funny. Whenever I head out for a brief break, I come back and the numbers of viewers are exactly the same, which makes me love you all even more. But again, if you get a chance to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord server. I know lots of you have been talking about donating, so I did set up a Patreon account. Check that out. Everything that you need is in the description. I will be right back. I saw a comment that said no next GME. The more I think about it, the more I think that that's actually true, that there isn't going to be a next GME. So here's what I'm thinking about that. First of all, they're probably going to put in some self measures to make sure that they don't get burned by us again. I think it's in their best interest to do that. But then second of all, even if they don't, these hedge funds are furious right now. They're furious to think that they lost to the little man, to people who are not smarter than them, who don't know the game, that they got outgamed in this game by the masses. And so that doesn't mean they're going to get revenge on us. They're just, I think that with their pride, they're never going to let this happen again to them. I could be wrong. Yeah, by Game Stonk of all of them, really. By a dying, supposedly, video game store. Alex, I didn't even see your question. I just saw Amandeep say no next GME, and so I wanted to comment on that. At least not for another 12 years. That seems to be about right. That's a good question, Todd. I don't know the answer to the question. So no support from them until next week. Asian markets. All right, see you, Amandeep. SEC should just offer 10K for everyone's share to avoid the cluster. Is volume by hour? I don't know. All right, search S3 partners on Reuters. Short info there. Okay. Nick G. I beg to differ, Nick G. Okay. I'm not going to complain if it happens again. If we smack them in the face again, sure, I'll happily smack them in the face again. Pretty much John Sharp. And I talk about crypto occasionally because just of the parallels, and if you don't see it, you'll see. Let's talk in 10 years. All right, simple aesthetic. Compare this. Look at the price cash of oil. Is there a possibility of this destroying our economy? Yes. Can we use the money to start something new? I don't know. The only reason I make that argument is that in 10 to 20 years, it will be entirely new young billionaires who thinks they have the newest ways to cheat the system. You're probably, yeah, good point. I just wonder if those young billionaires will be taught somewhere along the line about GameStop. I think people really should read up on what's actually happening with this. Yeah. There have been a few devs working on replacing Robinhood. Fantastic. Do you think realistically a 15 to 10K, 20K share price is within the realms of possibility? And if so, when? Um, my guess is something's going to happen between now and 15 to 20K. But I don't know. Currently, short-term chart shows GME above Ichimoku. Okay. GameStop is being inserted into the textbooks for the next sinner. This will be taught to Wall Street interns. I hope so. Yeah, what caused VW to spike so high? I mean, how many? I do wonder, like, how many people really knew about VW before even people on Wall Street. I don't know. I'm seeing numbers here popping up on the screen. I have no idea. Is that your age? Is that where you think the price is going to be? Okay, ages. All right. I have shared my age. I am going to stop doing that. I am between 30 and 50. Oh, some oldies here. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Espers. I really appreciate it. Sarcasm. Yeah, I'm 18. Well, it's fine. It's in the chat, you know. Although I probably shouldn't have said that. I'm 18. Everyone, I'm 18. I I identify as an 18-year-old. Really, Florino, you're 16? Wow. All right, Dan. Yeah, that's right. Dog just dog. 5 kids at 18. 5 kids and a beard. All right, Ling Ling, 25 forever. All right, Warren's going to grab some nice IPAs if it takes off. I wish I could, but I'm not old enough to drink, and so I don't know what beer tastes like. Nice, man. I see you, Florini. Oh, man. I wish I had that kind of mindset when I was your age. Although I probably would have lost it all in one of the crashes, which I'm not going to talk about because I'm 18. I identify as a billionaire. Hey, soon enough. Yeah, Alex, we have the same view on that. I was binge drinking in parks at 13, but that was against the law. How could you do that? Oh wait, you might not be in the United States. Never mind. In the United States, I am too young to drink since I'm 18. Great comment, Ender. Beer only tastes good when you're 20. Yeah, Europe. Yep. Never mind. If the shorts were covered, there would be no more restrictions on trading or anything like that. But what about, and I'm not correcting you, I'm just wondering about Just the fact that we're holding so many shares and we're not selling, we're refusing to sell. Oh yeah, is it legal to drink at a younger age in Wisconsin? I don't remember that. All right, short floated 121.07. Dips from 340 are tightening. So if we are to trust technical analysis, which is very difficult to do with GameStop right now, then we are forming a triangle pattern that we will need to break out of at some point soon. But if there's ever a time to throw out TA, now would be the time. Yeah, that would mean we're due for a pump. Yep. Dumb question. If the shorts don't buy back and we don't sell, what happens? Or the shorts have to buy back? Yes, they have to buy back. We don't have to worry about interest rates, and they do. Yep. Samuel, Wisconsin beer, excellent. My group is all day trade circle. Okay. Still upwards trend right now, yeah. Stock report is Great Lakes Brewing Company available down there in City Retracted. I don't know. I haven't lived in City Retracted for very long. So I'm still learning the area. Do shorts have an expiration date? No. But man, that noose is tightening. They can always double down, but why only one circuit breaker today? I mean, we will see more later on. But I think that's a good sign that the shorts don't have much else they can do. Haha. Beer in the fridge. Chinese market is not opening because of weekend, right? Yeah, I think that's right. GLBC is so good. Okay, Cleveland-based worker owned too. Okay, all right. Does anyone know if this could tank EU and GB economies? If it tanks the United States economy, that tends to turn it into a global crisis. Mad Tree and Rheingeist, all right. All right, visual novel, yeah. You're always on point, so let me read that. The problem with interesting their short position or doubling down is that it's irresponsible, yes, because then it could affect a larger market when it is eventually squeezed. Feds would flip. You can't do that. Okay. Yeah, they need to give up. Burrito, do you have any pets or just kids? Oh, Griffin. Well, that was Griffin who asked that question. You just ripped open a Band-Aid, a wound. No, I'm not going to tell you any sob stories about pets. We went to a white elephant gift exchange party once a couple years ago. A little over a year ago for Christmas. And my wife grabbed something that looked like it would have a wine bottle in it. And I was excited for her to grab that because we would have wine later that night. And in it was one of those little fish nets that, you have a fish bowl, you put it in the fish bowl to get the fish out and clean out the water and everything. And then Sarah's cousin opens a drawer. All right, my wife's name is Sarah. Whatever. She opens a drawer and pulls out a fish bowl with 2 fish in them. And honestly, if you were to ask me what the worst white elephant gift you could give me is, it would be a fish bowl with fish in it. And so I wanted to flush the fish down the toilet or, put it in a lake or something. But my wife won that argument. And so, one of the fish died pretty quickly, but we have a fish. So yes, I have a pet. Yapper, I am totally with you on that. Can someone explain the white elephant thing to a non-US guy? You get a gift to contribute to a larger group, and everyone brings a gift. You draw numbers. Person with number 1, there's different rules for this, but person with number 1 goes and grabs a gift and opens it. Person with number 2 can either steal number 1's gift or open the next gift, and on until the end. And so there's lots of stealing and stuff like that. Sometimes there's gag gifts. One time I got 2 sandals made out of tampons. But most of the time that I've been to White Elephant Gifts, I've gotten pretty good stuff. So yeah, maybe one of these times I'll gift some a stock or crypto or something. LOL, what? Yeah, I got. If you're talking about the tampon sandals, yeah, I got some tampon sandals or some maxi pad sandals, whatever you call that. Everyone brings booze, right? Why has the price been so flat today? I don't know. I think it's a good sign that the price has been flat. What kind of fish is it? Sorry if I missed you saying that. I don't know. I think a beta fish or something. I don't know my fish very well. Heck, can you walk on water with those? Yes. Were they thongs? No. They were not. I wore them once. Threw them away. Yeah, that's right, Trey. Who wouldn't want a pair of tampon sandals? Taking was low for the first hour with 10M. All right, your comment's gone. A white elephant is a possession which its owner cannot dispose of and whose cost, particularly that of maintenance, is out of proportion. Oh, right. Wow, I'm getting an education on white elephants. So much less stress today, Yapper. Not only that, but yesterday was supposed to be the less stressful day, and today was supposed to be the more stressful day. I think today is just going to be delightful. Price stability is good for the heart. Let me check my heartbeat. 76. I'll take it. What's the sell wall at 335? Maybe not existent since we're moving up. We should do a stonk subscriber Secret Santa with our earnings. How about that? Let's all do Secret Santa. Yeah, no Asia. We talked about that. Let's move up, baby. Do you think this will crash the market? Honest question. And do you think 3 will be chaotic? I do. I think it could crash the market. I think we were close to that yesterday. Dude, I just showed my girlfriend your stream and as to what I've been... Dude, you're freaking talking about tampons. All right, yeah, no more tampon talk. Sorry, Steven's girlfriend. It was just a gift that I got at a White Elephant gift exchange. We got a new ladder here. Isn't a 59 pulse a good thing? They just said burrito on CNBC. Maybe that's why the price tanked a little bit there. Can you read some WSB comments? Yeah, I'd be happy to. Yeah, I haven't done that for a while. Welcome, Stefan's girlfriend. By the way, ladder attack, what? Get ready to buy more. Fire sale coming up. BTFD, short attack, buy on the dip. Man, people are so scared. Sarcasm. Bought at prices ranging from $13.99 all the way up to $380. If I can hold and continue to buy, so can everyone. My man. Lunchtime dip. All right, I'm going to refresh again because I think people were talking about what I thought was another ladder attack, but man, we recovered so quickly from that. They're on a new thread according to my watch. This one's still going, so 10K sell wall at 350. Man, we're all talking about the same stuff. 10K sell wall is not much. You know what? 10K sell wall does matter more with volume like this. So there's a new thread. I keep seeing people say there's a new thread, but like this one's still updating. New MSM tactic, Boris. That's a great comment. Will I be able to sell my $129 $320 call even for a loss if I keep holding out for the rest of the day? Say during power hour, maybe I needn't to sell. I need to sell at least one or two so I can exercise one. Yeah, do that. Great, Catsby. Gotta love WSB. Like all of you, they've given me strength. They're like my Rocky music. Okay. All right, David, thank you for the clarification. The new thread is a daily discussion thread, not just GME. People don't understand the difference. I don't care about the daily discussion thread. Yeah, this is the one I want to be in. SEC vows to protect retail buyers, hold the line. Cosmo. Interesting. I hope they do. Hello, fellas. We making bank today? We absolutely are. The grand finale for this week is coming up soon. There's another GME. I'm just going to stay here because this one's updating too. Until this one. Uh-oh. You know what? I bet this one's closed now. Because when you see lots of upvotes like that, that usually means it's closed. So I will go to the new thread. Thank you for hitting me about that. Boring. I call shotgun on the first Mars Rover joyride. When we stop there, our ride is to the Galactic Expanse. Not leaving till each share is worth 10K. You do you, man. Bummer. Remove any sell limits below 1,000. Remove any $1,000 sell limits. I saw Hunter, the chat MVP, or up there talking about minimum 1,600 is where we're going at some point soon. If I were a hedge fund, I would be covering my losses by joining this party. This is not financial advice. Seriously. SEC story is 2 posts below the new thread. I haven't seen many comments, but let's take a look at that SEC story. Oh yeah, there we go. SEC reviewing recent trading volatility amid GameStop frenzy, vows to protect retail investors. Fantastic. I'm just going to read the key points here, not read the whole article. The SEC said it's reviewing recent trading volatility that has led to a meteoric rise in GameStop. The SEC vowed to protect traders and promised to scrutinize actions taken by brokerages that may, quote, unduly inhibit their ability to trade certain securities, end quote. All right. We will act to protect retail investors when the facts demonstrate abusive or manipulative trading activity, the SEC said in a release. Thank you, SEC. I hope that that's what happens. Fan-frickin-tastic. All this means to me is buy. You know what, David? I would love to buy, but I'm going to try to buy. Oh, I can't buy. Bummer. I can sell. Hey, guys, I can sell. Should I sell? A Lighten is a shill. Is that somebody from the article? All right, read Nick G's comments here. I'll read Nick G. Shares shorted down, minus 5.08 million shares worth 983 million. Shorts down. Thank you. Minus 19.75 billion in 2021. Mark-to-market losses down 7.83 billion on today's 70% move. Okay. All right, let me make sense of this. Somebody make sense of that for me. I'm nearing that time. I'm on deep. You deserve it. John Vasquez, Blue Stacks. Oh, there's a Lighten. Okay. Well, I guess I'll watch out for your comments. Read the first part of the tweet. Well, I'd just rather have somebody explain it. 113.1% float. The first part of that tweet that was confusing me is just trying to figure out if it was up or down. Awesome. 113%. We are still going to see some fireworks. The squeeze has not squozen. Batman. Nobody's stressing. We're all good in the hood. Are those screams of Melvin faintly in the distance? I don't know. Can dead people scream? Majesty. You're welcome. Only thing I'm worried about is if I miss being able to clip the gamma spike. I mean, that might flow into after hours. So maybe. Weren't we at 139% float yesterday? Different sources report different floats. I mean, as long as we're over 100, we're fantastic. As long, if we're 50, that's it. See you later, Aman Deep. I hope you come back later on when the fireworks go off. Yeah, Batman, I see you. It could happen. You know, there is. I'm wondering if there's a possibility in my mind where all the fireworks happen after hours. I mean, it's just last week when the Gamma Squeeze happened, the fireworks happened the last hour. That wouldn't be fun if the fireworks all happened after hours. We were here all day waiting for fireworks. 10,000 is not a meme. Ling Ling, all right. See you later. K-Bone, yeah, we just talked about SEC vows to protect retail investors. I read some clips from an article, so thank you. There aren't breakers after hours, that's for sure. Thank you, I was going to say Airbnb. Don't forget to join the Discord, guys. It's in the description of this channel. Only one circuit breaker today. After hours within 6 p.m. I don't understand. They're trying to bore us, yes. Okay, my B. Let's go meet some aliens. I was going to say make some aliens. Some Mars men. My bank doesn't let me buy. Your bank? A society promoting legendary outlaw Robin Hood has seen a huge surge in its social media following from people confusing it with the U.S. stock trading platform Robin Hood. I'm back with food. Let's do this. Welcome back, useful intern. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins. I might just take a nap right now. The spike you mentioned after hours, who only allows it till 6. Yo stock, Mr. Sky, can you sell shares after hours on Robinhood? I can. I don't know about you, but I'll stick around a little bit after hours, but you are not going to see me trading anything after hours. I'll stick around a little bit and then take a nap. All right, an hour later, 30 minutes pre-market. Are you sure the Gamma Squeeze is going to happen today? Florino, I want to answer yes, I'm 100% sure. The only thing that I'm wondering, because this is all so new, is like, what if they just can't get everything done today? What if the insanity is just too much to handle? And what if there's a delay in shares being bought? I don't know. I don't know. I'm wondering. If anyone has any insights on that, please. Yeah, nothing's 100%, yeah. Yeah, Todd, I mean, that's the answer I wanted to give to Floor. But, all right. You know, we've seen the amount of shares available to purchase at 75,000, at 50,000. How do we get them purchasing 11 million shares? That's the question I'm wondering. That should skyrocket the price. It should. Oh, 15 million. Yeah, 11 million shares was if the price was 250 at the market close. I mean, we're way above that, so. Can they ladder things in post-market? No. The trigger will happen today. It will not be realized at any predictable time. That's a good comment, Mr. Sharp. But like after close or into Monday, yeah. What time do you expect the highest price? Honestly, my honest guess is after hours. What if they pre-bought? That question's been asked a lot. There's no way. there is no way they've pre-bought 11 million shares, and I went into my explanation as to why that's the case. Not enough volume on AH to ladder, okay. Oh, Todd, okay, 15 million with a strike of 200 or less, so I mean, that's crazy. It's going to be even crazier. Purchase ladders can coordinate it. All right, I apologize for the just not automatically. The only thing important today is closing price and nothing else, okay. Do I drop 1K on GME when it opens again on Monday, I'm guessing? I mean, if you want to buy a part of a share, go for it, yeah. 1K would be great. Where is this 11 million shares number you keep saying? I referenced that yesterday. We looked at a chart, and I'm not going to do the work to find the chart now. I just don't want to. It's like I don't know exactly where it is. So if anyone wants to help Tyler out. All right, stock report. Can the stock price change over Saturday, Sunday, like drastically? We don't know. We don't like. There's no movement that I don't think there's any movement that we'll be able to monitor. So, just buckle up. I can't give you predictions as to when this is going to happen. I just can't. There's going to be just a flood. The last hour, before close, after hours, it's going to be a flood. And what's the end result of that, Floor, I am not going to take small profits. I mean, I am going to take profits because my calls expire, so there's that. And I won't be able to use that to buy shares. Camry XSC or Accord Sport? Camry XSC, K-Bone. The flattening is a legit strategy, but it will not work. Yep. I'm taking enough to pay my rent, and that's it. I mean, between that and being homeless, okay. Do you know what time frame the squeeze was when Volkswagen happened? I've said stuff about that, and then I've heard people give me different answers, and so I don't know. I thought it was more drawn out than what we would be seeing here, but I don't know. Andrew, sorry if you talked about this already, but are you scared of Robinhood servers crashing during peak sell-off? No. Robinhood servers are more vulnerable when there's a mass frenzy of buying, which is usually in the beginning. We're never going to know when the peak for the sell-off is. Yeah. How's it looking, boys? Looking good, Jack. I can't complain with where we are. Florino, fantastic. And if for some crazy reason that doesn't pan out for you, I mean, you're 16 years old. You're going to be a millionaire by the time you're 25 or maybe 17. I don't know. Why so leveled? I don't know. All right, Caleb, VW. All right, John, the VW spike was steep and fast, but this because of things not at play here. The time to settle the shorts is stretched here. Okay, VW became the most valuable company in the world at $1,000 a share. if GME becomes the most valuable company in the world, we'd be 30 to 40 times the VW peak. Yeah, I heard something like 32,000. VW panicked and spiked sharply midday, then came down. The come down was for days. I do remember seeing that in the chart. Spiked 99 and 999 and closed later at 985. Yeah, real little wave. Very low volume. Not much that the shorts can do or are doing right now. We'll see some action. All right, Mark P, check the Reddit if you can. Yeah, Mark P. Yeah, it's their new tactic. Hold a flat line to bore us. Sounds about right. I hope so. I have to say it doesn't even matter that much. You're right. I mean, a decade ago I was still more than 10 years older than you, and I made a ton of mistakes, failed a lot, and almost ran out of money entirely with a wife and a daughter on the way. A wife and a daughter on the way. A wife, comma, and a daughter on the way. And I learned from those failures and have become much better at stuff like this. And so if for some reason you fail after this, you can use that failure as a learning experience. So Caleb, that's a great comment. So boring when we ain't making 100% gains. Yeah, we're only at 77% up today. That's ugh. Oh, I'm gonna snore now. What do you guys think? Buy in or on 330? Sure. Stock report. Any books you recommend or anything to those who want to learn? Have you, for example, read Reminiscences of a Stock Operator? I have not. Books. There's some options trading books that, you know, I just stick to like options trading stuff when I read, and there are some that's the gold standard. I just I don't want to look for them now. I can't. I'll post it in the Discord server when I get a chance, in the general section. Grinder. If anyone has any subjections, Umberto, where did I get my wife from? Heaven. Yeah, it's going up anyway. Yeah, I recovered very well. Thank you, Floor. YouTube is the best for stocks education. However, you should diversify your media and do your own DD. That's right, Mark. Whatever happens when the stock shoots up over the weekend, we have no other choice but to hold, as we should. We should hold. John, you're killing me, man. His wife ranks way higher than Jordan. My wife ranks way higher than anyone, including me. Is Occupy GameStop our thing? I mean, when we say we want to occupy something, it's a bad thing we're going to occupy, but occupy with GameStop. What's going on with AMC? I don't know. I'm going to check some prices on some things. Just, you know, I'm a little bored, so even though the price of GameStop's going up. Bitcoin leveling off. Ethereum can't break through the all-time high. Dogecoin still ridiculously high but coming down. Yeah, AMC's shooting up. That chart looks similar to our chart, so a little bit more intense, I guess. GameStop is the revolution. Alright, I'm coming back to the chat. It's probably going to take some time to break through this sell wall at 350. It's not a big wall, but volume's so low. Yeah, I see you guys. All right. Yeah, Florino, yeah. YouTube is great. There's lots of things you can learn at YouTube. Man, that sell wall at 350. Look at that. There we go. Let's go. We've been waiting for this all day. I'm surprised it's happening so early, but here we go. Hopefully. Yes. Burrito. Burrito. Always hold. How about the volume? Yeah, I guess I was wrong about that, if that's what you're asking. 360 or above will be very good, Todd. Yeah, yep. Someone sold a 5K partial share. I wouldn't be surprised. If you haven't already, 360, get your ticket and have a seat. Chugga chugga choo choo. Low volume is good, means diamond hands are holding. Yes, sir. Sudden jump of volume, covered shorts. I didn't see much. I wasn't paying much attention to the volume, but I'll take your word for that. Asia's not going to be open till Monday. 370. Get ready for the halt. Yeah, Perry, we might be seeing that soon. 75K sell wall at 400. Good to know, Keith. Um, 360 is not the highest options anymore. Yesterday they were up to 570. I think today was 800, but I couldn't buy any. I probably would have. I hope we sorted all the paper hands. Yes. I bet the GME threads loving this right now. Let's see. I call shotgun. I'm just going to upvote every... Oh, come on. Why is... So I guess they needed to make a new GME thread. Wow, I'm going to click on this one. Just YOLO 200K on GME pre-market. A better nation. Oh man, it's down to 358. Kidding. Yeah, it could be a whale. I'm on deep. You're leaving? I thought. Okay. Please break 400. Really want to get the sell walls over with. Mustafa, buy some more. Volume's picking up. Any smart whales are going to be buying in smaller allocations all the way up. Okay. When do you expect the game of squeeze to start? Late afternoon, or sorry, mid-afternoon, sometime before or after close. Buy, we must break 400. Why? Just because you want it to, or because that's an important thing? Batman, it's going to... Oh, all right, volume popped up for literally 15 seconds when that happened and flattened completely. Back to the same pace as before. Okay. Batman with the optimism. It's going up to 1,000K later. $1 million a share. Look at that. People need to start exercising those call options. Yeah, if you can. I can't. New support at 360. I mean, it did get up below 360, but maybe there is, yeah, maybe there's some brand new support there. Good morning. I actually have work today, so I can't stay long. Ragnarok. All right. Diamond Hands. Good morning. So are you on the West Coast, Hawaii? It broke 300 euros in German market. All right. Yeah, we're up like 4 mil in like 10 minutes. Okay. Please define what you mean when you say sell wall. All right, so let's say we get up to $400 soon. What you'll say, oh, Hunter's back, hallelujah. What you'll see is the stock hit exactly 400 and then bounce back down, or a little under 400 and then bounce back down. So what that is that people have lined it up to sell at 400, and we have to have all those sales fill, and then we're off after that. I need to find my local. MM, welcome back. I probably missed. Oh, Central Texas. I see that, Ragnarok. Okay. Volume is moving up. 1,035 sell wall at 365. Okay. Holla. There's always going to be idiots making little sell walls. That's right. All right, 38.33 at 370, 12K at 420. Lots of regret will be happening with those sell walls. SSJ Surg, welcome back. How do these people know how many shares are set to sell at a certain price? Where do they get that info? The answer that I keep hearing is level 2 data. Yeah, Ryan, there's not only a war going on in the market, one in my house. Yep. 3 boys. I'm not stopping them. I more or less did that the past couple of days, but I have to get some work done today. Okay, you're not talking to me. All right. Does anyone know if Justin Sun bought 10 million shares or was he just memeing? I mean, we can't know for sure, but my assumption was that he meant that he was buying. Yes, we are stronger together. SSJ. Warns, bought more. Let's go. Let's do this. Thanks, guys, for answering my question. I really appreciate the education. My pleasure. The people in the comments know their stuff, and so, yeah, I'm thankful for them. Yeah, he bought $1 million. I hope I didn't say 1 million shares. $1 million worth of shares. Yeah, don't sell at $400 and buy the dip. We could cut through that like butter, honestly. I mean, that would have to be a quick flip. My brother and I both used to beat the crap out of each other, and we're both Diamond Ham and GME, so it turned out pretty okay. That's good. Good. Gives me hope. Don't sell and buy dip. That's what I'm talking about, Herb. Why sell at 400 to buy at 390? It's like, you want to take that risk. You want to help the shorts. Will you be able to buy back in? That's also another question. Buy the salsa dip. Eat some chips. All right, Ben, exercise your 3 options. You're going to use that to buy shares. Yep, please don't sell to re-up, not financial advice. KL, that's interesting. I thought he was going to buy at the American Open, but maybe not. We either down bad at the end of the day or ready for gains next week, or we doing 600 end of the day. I really don't think we're going to be down at the end of the day. All right, Hunter Campbell, Stonk, I was wrong. Can you confirm? He said he was going to up it to $10 million worth of shares on Twitter 2 hours ago. So maybe he was not memeing like someone else said. Either way, diamond hands. Diamonds everywhere. DFV ain't selling. He didn't sell yesterday. What do we got going on here? Yeah, here's a dip to buy. Mustafa, going to buy now. Great time to buy. 1 million doesn't even seem enough. I'll be buying 10 million. Oh, okay. It's time to unite. How's he going to do that on Saturday? Herb, it's my kids. Those are my kids being loud and obnoxious. Boys will be boys. Oh, I might have triggered somebody by saying that. Nature calls. I'll be back. Price is pretty much exactly where it was when I left. I saw my wife making lunch, so lunch is on its way. Have no fear. We are about to shoot into the stratosphere. The attacks before the frenzy, perhaps. I'm a little disappointed that we got faked out, but whatever. It's still early. Is it a burrito? I saw something that looked like a burrito. I don't know for sure. I don't want to get your hopes up too high. I want to reach the promised land. Feels like 350 is their line in the sand. Maybe. 666 watching. That's a bad sign. Well, we're picking up now. If it's a burrito, we hit $100 before close. What? Oh, okay. I didn't see your very next comment. 1,000 before close. Let us pray that I'm going to eat a burrito for lunch. Here we go. It is lunchtime. Thank you.
Hi.
Do you know what's in here?
No. Maybe a burrito.
Hudson.
Yeah, it's a burrito.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am about to eat a burrito.
Now the comments are going to be, hello, Papa Burrito.
Hey, is there water?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I want a spider on my... Dad, how do you sell the computer stuff?
Zion, give me my water.
What is that?
All right, I'm going to enjoy my lunch and sit back and watch the chat. Papa Burrito signing off for 10 minutes or so. Zion! Okay, I'm back. What do we got here? Just more boredom. Just waiting for the fireworks. Zion is a cool name. Papa Burrito, props to you and the missus. Thank you. He was born before we ever heard of Zion Williamson, basketball player. Yeah, just take a nap. Yep. How was the burrito? It was good. I spilled some avocado on me. I don't know if you guys saw that. Avocado hit the spot for sure, except for the avocado that hit my shirt. This is all ladders. The volume is slow-mo. Yeah. My fave is Hudson. Miss Dory. Okay. I like Hudson. I like that name. How many percentage can a stock swing before circuit breaker kicks in? I don't know the answer to that question. Dan, did you hear? Oh, yep. It did leave a spot. I'm not too proud to change my shirt. But now that it's been pointed out, it may distract you. Just look at the price. Don't look at my shirt. Still low volume. We're holding solid. Yep. Let's see. Zion Burrito is the original Zion. That's right. That's right. Oh man, I could use some coffee right now. Let's see. Hard to raise the price when you cannot buy. RH is doing some serious MM right now. Yeah, I would love to buy more. Would love to buy more. But the forced buying coming later will be epic. How many subscribers have you gained since Monday? LOL. 750 or so, I think. Dan Cohen, awesome. I would listen to Hunter Campbell. I would too. But Hunter Campbell needs something organic to happen, like, you know, maybe his thing is he drinks a beer and then the stock price goes up and call him Beer Boy, Beer Man, something. We need a new beer nickname for Hunter Campbell. Yeah, Scotty, we did hear that SEC news. At least people have been on the stream longer, so it is good news. Why such low volume today? Not much buying that we can do. If I try to buy on Robinhood, it doesn't let me. I tried to buy 5 shares earlier and I couldn't. And, I mean, volume is ticking up little by little. Let's see that volume at the end of the day when there's the gamma squeeze that I will not explain what a gamma squeeze is. Hodlers. I lost 4 kilograms this week. Yep. Just got back from the store buying dip for memes. Fantastic. My thought is that the SEC wants to protect retail traders because it is easier to take our taxes than the billionaires. Yes. What do you guys think Monday opening is going to be like? I think that's very dependent on closing today. It's just so hard to say. I'm drinking apple, pear, cucumber, lime, matcha, and vitamins. Man, health nut over there. Well, simple ain't letting people limit sell at 5K either. Okay. You should know a gamma squeeze is a chance. All right. Yeah, I won't read that, but thank you, Tiki, for passing that information on. Limit sell at 5K, you must think bigger. Yeah. I haven't weighed myself, but I'm sure I've lost weight. Snorefist on Monday, really? Okay. We call the stock being up $144 from yesterday's close at Snorefest. And I'm not calling anyone out on that. I'm just a little bored. DFV revealed his YouTube channel. Yeah, something kitty. I subscribed. Iron Killers, I don't think we're going to have to wait it out for weeks. I really hope we don't have to wait it out for weeks. Is there a way to set limit orders in weekend if broker only allows to set for market open? I don't think so. GME has ruined investing for me. Ain't that the truth? It's funny. I used to, before GME, before GameStop, I would check the Bitcoin price like every 10 minutes or so. I've checked it like 3 times today, which for me is amazing. And then I'm thinking like, man, Bitcoin, you're so boring. Just do something. Roaring Kitty. All right. Gamma squeeze means higher price for the stocks. I would think, but they will attack before options expire by lowering that price. We won't have as many funds to reload, and they might just not buy to cover on the assumption they can drop the price. That is a possibility. That would be something else. After this, I'm going back to put the money under my pillow. Good for you. I will hold until the squeezes squoze. There we go. Can I explain about the squeeze next week? That's the only thing I don't really understand. I don't want to. I know I should for you. Is the squeezesquoze.com. And it might not, I mean, it's most likely next week, but who knows? Eurotard here. What platform is recommended for crypto? Femex. I recommend Femex. There's a referral link in my description, in the description of this video. Ha, nice, Batman. Michael G. I went from little to no interest in stock to calling into work 3 days in a row and throwing 10K in. That can't be fun on the heart if this is one of your first rodeos. They saved $6 billion by halting trades yesterday. They are cheating, but we will not sell. All right. Ihor. All right. If everyone is supposedly bored, just read up on this stuff. You relax a lot. There we go. Funk. Do you think there will be a bailout? It depends. So the government has established a precedent already that if this reaches the banks, that the banks must be bailed out. If it gets to that point, so it depends on us. Are we gonna hold this? Are we gonna diamond hand it? Are we gonna be like little punks and settle at $1,000? And if so, then they won't need a bailout. The banks at least. First rodeo here, full body pain due to stress last night. Well, it wasn't just you. Not my first rodeo, but there was pain. Yeah, Florino, I'm kind of tired of this stable price action the whole day. Me too. All right, go to Ihor Dusanuski on Twitter. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. What would cause that 10K per share? I don't have it. I don't know a number that would cause that. So let's see. All right, Ihor Dusanuski. I'm guessing that's not. Okay, let's see. That's a pinned tweet. Let's read some of Ihor here. Maybe a dumb question, but with real short interest at 53 instead of 113, if there's a big short squeeze, does that mean a significant percentage of longs would end up holding the bag as the shorts would cover out? Quite the opposite. Short covering equals buy to covers trading activity that bids a stock price up. More questions. Jack McCann. How do we know what price they're covering at? Can you see this data? These are so many questions that we get on here, and I'm willing to bet that Ihor is a smarter man than I am. So let's read some of these. Sorry, there is no way to know what price short covering was executed. Yep. Why is S3's 53.12 short interest different than 113.31? Is this taking into account the actual amount that is float that is owned by WSB that will continue to hold? Our float number includes the synthetic logs that are created from short selling. This is an accurate calculation of the tradable liquidity in the market. Shares shorted divided by float plus shares shorted. All right. I'm going to ask a question now. I'm assuming Ihor is not S3. He is the other one, the 113%. Oh, no, he's S3. Okay. And even with his float percentage, he's saying we have not squoze. So Tesla short interest, I won't look at that. GameStop short interest. All right, somebody shared this. Somebody shared that tweet there. This is giving me diarrhea. All right, K-Bone, I see you. Yet 110K per share equals value of the bailout in 2008, so who knows? Tiki, are we getting attacked? I don't know. This seems to be like within the range, the boring range. All right, Nestor. All right, so you're saying yes, ladder attack. Short interest probably isn't the best indicator. Pay attention to borrow fee for these shorts. When it costs them 100% plus, it's going to hurt. It may take longs, many longs to get that up, though. Buy the dip. Thank you, Mustafa. AMC. It's hard to read these tweets backwards. All right. I'm going to follow him and do more research. Financial still has GME at 249%. Wouldn't it be better to hold out till 1 p.m. for a possible better dip? It's 9 minutes from now. You want to wait 9 minutes? Sure. Oh, I'm bored. I'm just going to chill here for a little bit. Couple minutes. This is like... It's Friday. I haven't had to experience something like this in a long time being self-employed, but this is how I imagine, having done this stream for 4 days in a row now, 8 to 4, this is how I would imagine many people who work for other people feel on Friday around 1 p.m. after having lunch. I'm sure some of you can confirm that. Andrew, next week I'll watch some other tickers. Griffin, yep. Hunter, Zelda, yep. Can confirm. Drink a beer, it makes all the tiredness get better. I don't even know if I have any beers here. I would love a beer right now. I quit work when I got my stimulus check. Confirmed Paparito, work in IT at a big corp. I could see that being boring. Nevin Cash. Nevin Cash, I haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you. Zilop Sky. Looks like the whole market is following GME. You big diamond hands bringing down the false economy. Can confirm that's how we feel all day, every day. You got that right. Sideways is still winning. Thank you, Nick G. Oh, Stefan. Stefan, if your girlfriend is still watching, girlfriend, is he always such a worrywart? Sorry to rib you, brother. Yeah, not selling anyway, so relax, go have a drink. Feel much better. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you, Nevin. Robert Hennian in disguise. Okay, all right. So two of you, or one of you is the two. Not doing anything but trading. IPAs are the best. Holding this beer. S-boy, you have missed the burrito. It was a good burrito, but hey, you know, there's some burrito right here, S-boy. So you want some of that burrito action? There you go. Followed you on Twitter, by the way. Figured you'd be trending eventually with pictures of your yacht. Thank you. All right, PB game. Gary Metter. Wait, let me answer that one first. Oh man, yes he is. That's hilarious. I see you. Hey, is it Steven or Stefan? Let me know. I'm actually getting pissed at people for calling me today. Have to mute your channel. Yeah, anytime I get a text or anything, a Facebook message, I just roll my eyes. Is this what hedge fund managers do 365 days a year? Perhaps. Volume is still... Hey, yeah, the bit about the yacht. Yachts for sale coming up. Discounted yachts. Go get yours. Volume is still mega low for the price to be fluxing this much. Yeah, it really is fluctuating a lot. It just feels like it's not because of what we're expecting. Samuel McKay, the biggest dip is yet to come. Where is my favorite burrito from? You know, having lived in California once, any hole in the wall Californian place that served burritos, it's just not the same in the Midwest. Heard Apple and Tesla are down. It's if true, it's capital to start up the mother of all short attacks. Yeah, I sold some Tesla yesterday to buy some more. S-boy, what time is burrito break? I already had the burrito break. There's some on my shirt. This is the most boring game of chicken. All right, Stefan. That was what I thought. I was pronouncing it wrong the whole way. I ate one already. It's Steven. Any plans for the weekend? Having dinner with some friends tonight? I would prefer to just take a nap, but okay. S-boy, yeah, I feel your pain. It's my first trade experience, and some of the girlfriend's money is also in it. Okay, so it's not just your money. I feel you. Look out for boxes of Cuban cigars on eBay. Yeah. With the capital they are raising, do you think there is a risk they have enough to bash it down in a ladder attack to cover out? Man, they've really, especially yesterday, they shot a lot of bullets. I don't know. Somebody floated a conspiracy theory that they're waiting for close to push it down so that they will have to purchase, the option sellers will have to purchase fewer stocks. I just don't know. All right, a bunch. Best burrito I ever had, a taco truck outside 7-Eleven West Covina. Yes, yes. Funk, I feel you, man. All right. Can you afford to lose it? Yes. Chill. I feel like every time it dips, more people willing to hold by it. We were just weeding out the week. I mean, I do feel that way too. All right. A whale on Reddit just dropped 2 million. Has another 2 million ready. His name is Fuyuki Wataru. Fantastic. Yeah, we can. Let's see. Awesome. I wish that was a clickable link, but you know how it is in the chat. Long enforcement is on the way. What to do when getting nervous from looking at this all day? I don't know. I'm not nervous. I'm just bored. Big attacks coming. Doesn't matter. If they are forced to buy millions of shorts, even at 115, they would be screwed, and the stock will surge again. VW tanked very low before it shot to the moon. Yeah. Canoga Park taco trucks. No money spent that couldn't be spent. Good. Are the numbers Ehor said good? I don't know. Man, my dad's a money manager, and he said this will end in tears. Heatman, I'm assuming you mean for hedge funds. Please let me know your thoughts. Wouldn't the after-hours market gamma squeeze push it to the moon? That isn't certainly in play. Options or stocks, what is the difference? I posted a great link in the Discord, the Stock Report Discord. Check that out. I think it's in the general section. PSA shorts have every reason to misreport the short percentage. The fine for that will be much cheaper than what they stand to lose. Okay, good to know. Can't at least sleep on these food trucks. Food trucks are fantastic. Heatman, that doesn't even mean anything. Yeah, one side will be crying for sure. My parents moved into CDs at the beginning of the year. Smart man, I'm relieved. Okay, GME, kick, do something. There's no good Mexican food in England. I wonder why. Man, I'm not in California anymore, but before I moved there, I didn't see what the big deal about Mexican food was. And then I moved to California. And oh man, that Mexican food. Remember this, we can beat all of their slimy attack tactics by doing one thing, holding on for dear life. That is the intention. Yeah, just don't be nervous, right? $115, they're screwed. $175, they're bankrupt, if I remember correctly. You're probably right, Batman. All right, skipping your comment, Nevin. You do you. If you get nervous, start to falter, great info. Listen to the Tendy Man song. Diamond hands, Mexican food. If we can purchase options, what about Airy NB12, 500 strike price closing next week? Yeah. The thing is, the premiums are just so high. But you'll make money. I just don't like. I never want to pay tens of thousands of dollars for one call. Taqueras in NorCal, I bet they are. Burrito Bandito, Mexican food's incredible. Texan friend came over and shamed me for it. Can GameStop give out more stock? I think a possibility that is in play is that they decide to show quote unquote mercy to the hedge funds by selling them some of their shares, which will still destroy them. You guys need to be patient with GME today. It'll be a lot more fun to watch in after hours, trust me. Lauren from yes, please. Even after this is all over, can you do a weekly share discussion live stream, please? Conan, what do you mean by that? A weekly share discussion live stream. Would love to know what you mean by that. Read about it more, you'll be less nervous. Yeah. Katie Kaiser, not a boomer at all. Okay, California is where the burrito was invented. All right. You can trade after hours and close it during the Gamma Squeeze. Not closing anything tonight. SoFi shows you in real time when an active investor sells. People are downvoting anyone that's getting out. It's hilarious. Scare money, don't make money, hold. Thank you. Baby burrito. We're going to wrap her up real soon like a burrito. Hugh, seeing you for the first time. Welcome. So I missed a bunch of comments. I hope I didn't miss anything important. Yes, she is. She's beautiful. Do you think the stocks will actually reach 10K like some people predict? There are a lot of factors into that, but I think without a doubt it's in play. Is it likely that RH will make trading able again for GME? I don't think so. And I think it's just the lack of shares available. All right, Hugh. I see you. I think we'll see a big spike in the next few hours. I do. Yep. Luke, I'm not going to read your comment, but that would be hilarious. Okay, I'll ask my kids that question later. Sure. Gerardo, all right. In for 40K. When do I think 10K will hit? I mean, it's so unpredictable. Again, people asking me prediction questions. On Tuesday, I was hoping that we would hit 115 by the end of the week, and look at where we are now. $10K, not a meme. But we do need to be prepared for a big dip at the end of the day to try to shake out paper hands over the weekend. Not only that, but to try to not have to purchase as many options or stocks from expiring calls. If they offer more stock, how will that not tank the price? Yeah, that's the point. So they offer that stock. The hedge funds have to buy it, and then it tanks the price. When you just realize you haven't been live for the past 20 years. 10K before 30K, or 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop reading the live stream, and so I don't want another crash of OBS like yesterday and the day before and the day before that. So I'm going to end this stream and restart OBS immediately. So please jump over the new stream. It'll take me a few minutes.